Alright, let's just set the proper moody atmosphere right away so we don't have to play around with the eyes and so on, because we're gonna get straight to the business. So hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X2, where today we're gonna make Paragon to be Paragon. And I'm pretty sure that that's gonna happen. I mean, we got 6 hours. I don't think I'm gonna be gone. I mean, okay. I might die for the first couple hours, maybe. I don't know how bad this boss actually is, but I hope we're gonna make some progress today. Hello there, Ninja, and hello to everyone so far. I'm gonna take you hydrated right now, Miko. I think I already drank. I'm not really sure anymore. Was it like on the camera or like off the camera, but that was also because I wanted to drink myself. Well, in 6 hours you will be gone. Ah, yes, you're right about that. I will be gone, not forever, but I'll be making a temporary leave, a temporary disappearance trick, because I'm a magician. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Saturday today. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. As for me, I've been taking it pretty easy. I've been just having a good time. And yes, we watched a 4-hour movie yesterday for the sake of Easter. And it was quite an interesting experience. Lawrence of Arabia, that was... Haven't seen a movie like that in a long time. It's been a while since I last watched a movie from the 60s. But it was a great experience overall, I would say. But yeah, today we'll be having a little bit of a less, I guess I could say, chill experience. I mean, Final Fantasies are generally pretty chill, but considering what we're dealing with and what is at stake, today is gonna be a very super bossy day, I would expect. So we're not gonna be exactly having it too easy today or too chill. We're gonna be getting straight into action, and I will likely be causing myself a headache, getting straight from the top. So... I remember pretty well now that Paragon had 200,000 HP. They had about 4,000 MP, so taking their MP off is gonna take a while. I'm not sure if their killer move is gonna take MP, but I'm gonna assume so. So I had a thought here, and I was thinking that one thing I could do here as I'm going through this is that I could be trying to take that into account, try to survive through as long as they have MP in their system, and try to, how should I put this? Take away their MP and try to stay alive as long as it takes during that. And the reason I believe we could survive now is that if you now apply some HP accessories for now, so we can at least see what else this guy has in their pockets, I think we would have a better chance surviving through this and really understanding what this boss is about. Because 200,000 HP doesn't sound like much in the end. It is quite a long fight in general, because they are pretty tanky as well. But I feel like we should be able to overcome that difficulty. It's either gonna be a game of attrition, where we have to take their MP down first before we get completely wiped out. And the other thing here is that how I'm supposed to try this out is that I think I'm gonna be using Yuna's Mulku Kuraja, aka the Cure All for 3k spell. I'll use that for... Actually, wait, was it always like max HP healing, was it? Because that's also another thing we had to take into account here. That could be very useful. What was the ability again? Was it like a fixed amount of healing, or was it actually just restore HP? It doesn't say that it restores all the HP. So I guess that the healing power is gonna remain at the 3k-ish for each character. So considering the boss does 7k damage roughly with each time they do that, my thought here was that I could try using Payne's Magicide to deal with the boss and to like remove the MP pool, and then from there on I'm gonna try to keep everyone alive with Mega Potions and Mughal Courage in the meantime and see how that goes. I'm not sure how frequent that attack is, but they don't do it every single time, because they do sometimes do melee attacks. I'm not sure if there's a long cooldown between one cast, because we won't always die on the first one. But that's what we're gonna be here to find out. And if the ribbon effect slack is gonna become a very relevant thing, a very big problem, then we might get into using accessory ribbons, and if it looks like that isn't enough, we might have to grind them out. But I feel like we should be able to do this for now, if we just do this accordingly. So we got mithril bangles, we got those as rewards. We could do that to get us to maximum HP before break HP limits. But I think I had something... I'm not sure if I have anything higher than that. I think I had 100% stew in here, or was it for MP? There was at least for MP, there was 100%. But I'm not sure if that's the same case with HP as well. 20%. There it is. Yeah, we have 7 crystal bangles which give 100% extra HP. So, we could survive almost 2 of those attacks right away. I'm not sure if the HP damage we are taking is going to be percentual. But I think with that into account, there is a couple things I want to try. So, we have this thing over here, which gives us break HP limit on equip, which is very nice. I think we're going to use this. And I'll try to make it so that we have a very strong survivability as we go through these. So we don't risk our deaths. I think... Wasn't Trainer pretty high HP? Samurai wasn't, but maybe Dark Knight was. Let's try that. What happens? If I was to use this... Yep, 5k, 5.6k. Okay, Trainer wasn't as good, but we have 3 tanks. Hold on. Let me try to set it to be... I think maybe Warrior could be decent in the garment grid. So Warrior. Is that gonna have an effect on me? 4k is not as high, but do I have anything else this tanky, honestly? I don't think so. Just to keep our HP values at high levels. Gunner isn't high, Gun Mage is not high, Alchemist is not high, I believe. Samurai was also pretty average in the end. Songstress, not really. Mages, definitely not. Thief, no. Lady Luck, no. Maybe Festivalist. Maybe Psychic. I'll also try the Samurai just in case. An Alchemist, but I don't think we have any other high HP classes in here. Happy affiliate anniversary. Doesn't mean you're getting paid for streaming. MC, I've been affiliate ever since 50 followers. I've been affiliate for years now. But yeah, I've been making money from streaming for a while now. I don't make much because I don't get that many subs. I don't get that many ads in general. So we're not talking about some big monies. But whatever you guys have to go through for the sake of me, that at least does come to me. So yeah. To be fair, MC, if I didn't have affiliate, we would not have subscriptions. Yeah, exactly. If I'm being paid even a cent for just enjoying a game, then it's already a win-win. I just, you know, I get to enjoy my game, others get to enjoy the game, and I get paid for that. Even if it's for minuscule amounts, but at least those kind of add up eventually. Yeah, okay, so there is no other class that's all that tanky. Festivalist is a pretty close one. I think that might be the best candidate for being a 4th tankish class, but that's just about the only one we have. I just don't want to make it so that we ever are too weak to take off the attack that they do. So I think it's gonna be Berserker, Dark Knight, and Warrior. I think that's our go-to. And I guess I'll just put Gun Mage in the middle. Why not? But that's gonna be our set, and I guess we're gonna go for breaking damage limit in the meantime too. There could be some use to that. But so, glad to see you here as well, MC. Hope you're gonna have a great time on the stream. I'm not sure if you're gonna be busy, but however long you're gonna be around, hope you're gonna enjoy it. And yeah, hope you're having a nice weekend. And I hope you're doing good. But anyway. So, now we have break HP limit. So if I now understand right, we should be able to just put another crystal bangle. Yes, we can get to 13k HP. I think I'll replace the champion spell for this though. So, crystal bangle. And let's go for one over here as well. Now the other question. Oh yeah, because Payne and Rikku don't have the garment grid on yet. Fair enough. I'm just asking, how come you don't have a green screen attached to your chair? Because I don't really mind that. I don't really like that look too much. There is a little certain bugginess to green screen, honestly, do it really well. And personally, I don't mind too much if like there's some background shown. I mean, like, I have stuff in the background. I kind of like prefer to show that rather than just myself. Of course, I can maximize like the, you know, my own visibility while minimizing the amount of area I take from the camera, but it's really just my own preference. Like, even if I had a green screen, I think I would prefer this, because, guys, you wouldn't know about Knifechu if it wasn't for this stuff, so it's that. Game to lurk, if that's the right word, a high was a must. Yeah, it's a right word, MC. You're gonna be just, like, sitting around in the background. That's okay. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, man. So, yeah, just simply put, preference. I could get a green screen, but I think that would be only useful to me for, like, making thumbnails at best. Nothing else, really. Anyway. I'm also thinking... I think I'm giving Yuna as well the speed bracer as well. Oh, we have now 3 speed bracers. But we might need the luck, so I think I'll only do that for her. Because she is the one that's gonna do all the healing. So for you, I'll give the Rabbit's Foot. And then let's give you guys the Garmin Grid. That you guys need, most likely. And if this fails, I'm gonna have to do all of this stuff again, because we have no way to save this now, but that's okay. Unless we have a way to go back down, but I don't think so. I don't think we do. Oh well. Did you get lucky with the applications or not yet? Not yet. I actually got some info recently that one of the prospects I was very proud of, or like I was feeling like I would have a fair chance with. No chance. Didn't even get to the interview part. Oh yeah, we could go back. Let's try this just in case. Because we could save this. And we don't have to like do healing for this. We don't have to waste MP on healing. There we go, let's try this. Do we go back? Yeah, I don't know, MC. I guess the competition over here is pretty bad. Anyway, that's okay. So, like I said earlier, guys, we now got the HP bonus we needed for us to survive through the first attack. I feel like if the attack is static and it isn't based on our max HP, we should have an easy time surviving, because now we have just about enough HP to survive through one of them. And since we have 2 ways of healing in the meantime while we reduce our MP to 0, I feel like this will be a good way to deal with this. But if there are any other surprises that come our way that I'm not aware of yet, well, I guess I'll try and deal with them, but I have no guarantee that it's gonna go well, so let's see how it goes. What this boss is about. And just so you know, MC, we're at the 100th floor of a certain dungeon we have been doing for the past couple streams, and I'm about to face the hardest boss of the whole area. And we had a small preview of this previous stream's end, and let's just say that this guy wasn't fun to deal with at first. Now we're gonna do a proper deep dive. Alright, Paragon. You did like 5k there? That sucks. How about 4k curing? That's good. Can I slow you? I don't think I could slow you. You only had one thing you were not resistant to. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Definitely. Okay, match aside. We can survive. Now I just need to know how long that attack is gonna take in between. Woof. Can I take your MP? Yes, your MP can be stolen. It's gonna go down in like 3 turns. Awesome. He's doing it again? Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yuna's already almost dead. He's guessing it very frequently. Okay. So this is gonna be rough. Yep. Now we at least know. We will make it. That's it. That was on Final Fantasy X, but not on Final Fantasy X2. There was another one that was called... What actually was it again? What was it called in Final Fantasy X? Also, by the way, dead. Kinda forgot. Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis. Yeah, I think it was called Nemesis on Final Fantasy X. We had something similar, yes. But that thing had 10 million HP. This one has 200,000, so it is a bit weak, but certainly trying to survive through this is not easy. There are other problems to this, as you can notice. So it does cast it pretty frequently, which is not nice. So we definitely need the Speed Bracer. I'm not sure if the Rapidus Foots are so important, so I'm gonna try to go for Speed Bracers instead. And see what happens. If my hit rate goes down like shit, then we'll act accordingly. But I think this should be the best way to go for now. But yeah, he does look familiar. Let's just say that Final Fantasy has a very big love for these weapon enemies. These big-ass golem things. It's like they loved Gundam in their design team. Of course, Gundams are not like four-legged creatures, but kind of in a similar way, just like these big-ass constructs. Oh, I got itchy. Right. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's unlucky. Okay, we're gonna go straight for the... Do we have any other choice than... It's either Mega Potions or Mega Elixirs, and Mega Elixirs are too precious for this one, I think. Okay. Oh god! There's confusion and poison there too with the slaps. Great, okay. That's good to know. It's fine, it's fine. We got this still. Magicite it, magicite it. We can still survive. MP down. Ah, itchy again. So yes, it does suck a lot if you don't have the... If you don't have the stuff that you need to, like, protect yourself from status effects. But it's fine. We at least have this skill. We at least have Kiraja. Okay, one more matches on it is out of MP, I think. I'll do one more just to make sure. Because I think it was only 4k that they had. They're not casting Genesis anymore though, which is a very good thing. They're still giving MP. And they're still casting Genesis, which scares me. Wow. Does it not need MP? Come on. Just magicite it, just magicite it. Get mega potions. The Regis. It's fine. Payne is gonna be fine. Come on, is there no more MP in there? Well, we are at the 100th floor. We're currently facing against the 400 boss, so go figure. Doing really good. But I just don't know how this boss is gonna go. Oh, he's out, he's out. He was just prevented from using Genesis. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. Now we just gotta make it through. Okay, Yuna's gonna be healing duty. Everybody else is gonna do damage. Because he can no longer do what he needs to do. Perfect. And it doesn't have a way to absorb, it seems. At least not for now. Shit. They got Yuna. That is not ideal. Yuna is the one that should not be, like, risked like this. But what can you do? But yeah, going good for now, but we'll see how this boss is gonna go. Is there gonna be any more surprises to this one? But for now, we have prevented Fred from using Genesis, which is a pretty big deal. No more devastating AoE. Wait, new stuff? Did I discover something new to you? Or are you talking about this in general? But I mean, I've heard about that too, that there are still things being discovered, which is interesting. But I guess that really just like goes to show how deep this game is. And I do appreciate that myself. Like, have you made new discoveries with this? With my gameplay? I think it's halfway through his HP now. In general, yeah. I mean, like I said, I have heard about that there are still like new things. Like, people haven't stopped discovering new stuff about this game. But of course, that's to say that I don't know if I have discovered anything new. If I have, then that would be awesome. Well, I did discover a couple like creature creator things that don't really apply correctly. At least in the X-2 remaster version. I'm not sure if like the... Well, actually, Creature Creator is X remaster only, so it has to be that way. So if it doesn't work the way it's supposed to, then yeah, there have been some corrections I've had to make. But it is very nice to like be able to contribute to like the people that want to play this game again, especially in X2 remaster, and seeing how things are different. Like, you know, things I have noticed do not be true. So somebody else who tries to like, for example, use the minimal effort of like doing Creature Creator in between chapters. Like making them go through like minimal effort with that. Helping towards that cause. Because it isn't to be taken for granted. Oh yeah. But so many Final Fantasies actually are ATB. Like how many... Have you like stopped yourself from playing many Final Fantasies in general because of this? Because there's only a very few turn-based ones out there. And I had the same reason why I didn't play X2 properly in the past, because I thought like X2 would be also like a turn-based one, just like X was, but it wasn't. So I was never really all too keen about playing X2 at the time, but I've changed from that now that I've like gone through this marathon. I've gotten very used to ATB from Final Fantasy 3 to Final Fantasy 10, or Final Fantasy 9 basically, so yeah. ATB is no longer a problem to me. It's still something I gotta get used to, but not something I'm detesting like I used it first. But I still do fancy myself a full turn-based game. Yeah, I still do. But at least I'm not unable to defeat super bosses. The real question is, like, in what ways exactly do you think I suck at ATBs? There is. Wait. We didn't get a combat over scene yet. No, there actually is a second phase. Oh, you piece of shit. Paragon is gone? But who the fuck are you?
So, you're Trema.
Oh, it's Trema!
Yup, he's unsent.
Please tell us. Why did you hide the spheres of Spira's past?
He wanted to train some...
Humans, so hopelessly entangled.
He just wanted to train, man.
I had to seal away that past in order to guide them to the future.
So, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what happened to everyone's spheres then?
Destroyed turned to fireflies and scattered.
Those can have fireflies in
How
them.
could you?
To guide the youth charged with Spira's future, I provided them with a training academy. But then came the call, and before long, I realized my error. In sin, Spira's youth had an enemy. Without it, they waved their swords at shadows, eager for a foe. Their hearts, you see, were not made of the same tempered steel as their swords. I knew what I had to do to forge their hearts anew. Erase the past. Expunge it. Nostalgia makes the heart feeble. It is the heart's nemesis.
Nemesis.
Only one who renounces everything possesses the strength to transcend anything. High Summoner Yuna, you too have forsaken much of your past. Now show me the strength that you have gained!
Uh-oh. Okay, I know what has happened right away. Yuna needs more MP. Oh, okay. You keep going? Oh, shit. Okay, first of all, let's make sure that it doesn't have any MP. Okay, I need to try this. He has Demi at least. Okay. I need to see what you're capable of, old man. Nothing we cannot handle. But it does suck. I missed my magicide. Shit. I just want to see this guy's stats. Let's see. Full 1 million HP. Same resistances, so doing anything to this guy is kind of impossible. The founder of New Yevon, he's now a dark puppeteer, able to bend Spira's most powerful fiends to his will. He once operated a training academy for Spira's youth. Okay. But he has a lot of MP. We don't take much of it, but we want to get rid of it. And he is tanky as hell, my god. And we cannot break his defenses, can we? He doesn't do much damage, at least. I'll try a couple things. You have guards against armor eraser. Of course. Yeah, he isn't that powerful, but he is tanky. At least for now. This might change later down the fight. Man, he's so good at dodging that. Even with our luck bonus. Actually, wait, we gave everyone speed right. So everyone's had pretty bad luck right now. That explains.
The unenlightened shall fall.
Okay, that's just Demi. Okay, at least a cat gun does do a lot of damage. That's very useful to know. I just want to take all of her MP out. He doesn't have much left. Hello there, Moonlight Elf. Sorry, I cannot really pay much attention to the chat right now because of this battle. I need to focus a bit because it is the 100th floor of Via Infinito. And I gotta say, I'm a little bit concerned about how this guy's gonna deal with me. He's a bit easy right now, but I don't wanna get too complacent about that. I don't trust this. But yeah, hope you're having a wonderful Saturday and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Yeah, he does like a 2 or 3 attack combos whenever. They don't do much damage individually. But you don't want to get too distracted by other things. Because it still does quite a bit of damage in the long term. And only if I had myself the luck right now. I would say it's fairly important right now. I'm glad to hear that, Unknown Boy. I'm gonna have to read onto your stuff later, but I know it's about the, you know, your own gripes up with ATB, I guess. Hold on. This might offend long-time fans, but ATB sucks to be used if you DP the traditional third-based games. I mean, yeah, that's
Know your place.
It's just Demi. It's fine. I mean, that's the exact thing that, like, why I had a big gripe with this game, like, at first, because I was used to, like, just turn-based games. Not just, like, traditional JRPGs, but I played lots of turn-based games in the past in general. Like, Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA was, like, my first ever touch into the ATB genre of JRPGs, and I was a little bit overwhelmed by it. I was not feeling all too good about the fact that there was, like, no consistency in between, like, you know, turn powers, because if you were sure about how you, like, use the turns, you would just effectively just make your life harder with the game. So that has certain, like, skill floor to it, and I wasn't really into that myself. Why is Rikku out of it? Is he stealing MP now? Is he stealing MP? Or is it just that he's removing it? Didn't pay attention to that. Because if he can get MP back, that may not be good.
Know your place.
Yeah, definitely not. Let's lower the evasion if you can. Okay, MP down. Let me also, like, try this out real quick. What is their MP right now? Damn it! They just took Payne down.
Know your place.
Yeah, but I mean, I've been playing ATB for a while and I'm still skill issue, so it's still certainly something you have to get used to, big time. Even if you're more experienced with it. Come on, let me just do one scan. real quick. There we go. Okay, he's almost out of MP. He hasn't been getting it back, at least. That's good to know. So 47 MP left. But what does it do if his MP runs out, I wonder? That thought concerns me. He's so hard to hit. Okay, with all those damage that he's doing, he must be pretty low on MP here. There isn't much use for me to do anything else here. I cannot really use most of my status effects because they work on this guy. They don't work on him at all. Usually they do, but usually, like, you know, the bosses may not necessarily have like amounts of MP that is really easy to remove. In this case, I actually did the exact same thing with Paragon earlier. Like, I took away their MP so they cannot cast any more Genesis. That's why I'm also trying to debilitate them, so at least if they do have some aces up their sleeve, they cannot use them later if they have no MP. Assuming they have no way to regain it. And I really hope they don't. Wedding Moon, yeah, removes MP, but it doesn't give it back to them. Okay, he's out of MP now. Got it. We can now start taking him seriously. The question is, how do we do that? Is he weak to magical damage, maybe? I don't think we can insta-kill him. I think he's immune to KO. Yep, pointless endeavor. Will he takes any damage of that? Or from that? How much does hurt do? He has flare? My boy, do you not care about your MP count? Oh god. I mean, you are out of MP, right? Yeah, hurt does work. Hurt does work. Good. So we have a couple skills we can use here. Oh, unhinge. Maybe this could work. I hope it does. That was a miss, not a guard, I think. Who cares about the MP? I mean, I would think bosses would. You're one nasty bastard. I'll give you that. I'll try fireworks. See how that works. But I don't think it's gonna be particularly useful here. Oh, it is! Fireworks is a very good way to damage this guy. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, this guy will take 100 fireworks to be taken down. Imagine that. Yeah, he guards against Unhinge. Okay. So, Unhinge... Envenom wouldn't work against them. Mad Rush or Hurt. Hurt was good enough, so I guess I'll go with Gatling Gun. I don't think we need that. As long as we can do that thing. The fireworks. They don't have buffs on them, I believe. So yeah. I guess the best way for me to do damage here indeed is to just like try to cause hurt and fireworks, and then just try to like do a fight of attrition here. Now we have Yuna's Jolt we can use for MP recovery as well. Let's actually get Payne also the boost for evasion. I think it could be useful. There actually is a like no damage limit. That being said, I could use that. I could actually get that because I have a garment grid for that. Let me try to do a circle here to do that. Because I can do it with this garment grid, that's why I got it. Mainly for the break HP limit, but we can get break damage limit as well if we make a full circle through this garment grid. Let's make use of it. Rikku Warrior. We don't need that. Let's see how much do we do with fireworks after we get that. Because I think the fireworks and break damage limit could be useful. If they do more than 4 9s of damage. There we go, we're back. Let's try this. Yes, above and beyond. We're gonna go crazy here. Rikku Ketchi is still the cutest thing ever, though. I love it. Okay, let's try this again. What can Payne do? $9,867. Okay, so it isn't much higher than the 10k then, it seems. So it may not be too useful here, but there are cases where we could go past the 10k damage limits. Which makes it ideal still. I don't know if it's a Masamune. At least it doesn't... I don't recognize the design. But it could be. Maybe. I'm gonna try some other things here too. Let's just keep doing non-parallel. I think that could help us with the fireworks. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't help here much. We cannot raise its armor. Sparkler. I wanna try momentum out of curiosity. Yeah, Speed Eraser is pointless. I guess it really is just then hurting. That's all we can do. Momentum just does 1968. Cackling Gun, actually, Cackling Gun. This could be useful here. Depending on how much damage it does. But I feel like we might be dealing with something big here. Let's see. There it is, 40k. Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. We got the way to do this. Cackling gun with break damage limits. Welcome back, Migo. So let's just start jolting Payne, I guess. He's gonna be our main, or she's gonna be our main damage dealer here now. In cutlery. We're good on HP for now, so let's just keep jolting Payne. So yeah, our main damage now is Payne. We'll make use of that. Ah, yes. Well, yeah, you can see now there is a break damage limit with certain combinations. Okay, here's the thing. The wait and active mode is like automatic, basically. I'm basically playing by default in wait mode, but wait mode is only active when I'm in a menu. When I'm not in a menu, the game keeps going on actively. So, it's on wait mode, but wait mode cannot work if you're not in a menu. That's how it works. Just negligible damage, but better than nothing, I guess. Let's give some more to Rikku as well, I guess. And also, welcome back from Mechan Amigo, if I didn't say that already. I don't think I did, though. Yep. You came for something, but you found way more than you expected. Definitely. This is amazing. $86,000? Oh. Can we actually make us even stronger with non-peril? I'm gonna try one more time, non-peril. See what it does. Because this could be useful. Let's try that again. Cackling gun. I'm not sure how it works in this game in specific, but wait mode is for, I guess, it has abusal properties, but I'm not using it because I'm not comfortable just like going at it full live. So you could also say it's like a beginner thing as well. Abuse/beginner. Yep, now we're doing full 5/9s, and we got an achievement for that. Awesome. Okay, but now we need more Matt and Bay here. And to heal, so. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Full damage. Oh, this guy's gonna go down very soon. If you're talking about like this guy going home, then yeah, this guy is not gonna be here for long. Max damage unlocked. Thank God the non-parade. I just didn't expect this though. The non-parade will be this useful. I mean, the non-parade and X-2 Organ would be this good. It's insane. This guy is actually... Oh, Meteor. But this guy was actually singing the Song of the Faith. Oh my god. That's awesome. I got it for doing 5 rounds of damage, and that was the first time I actually did it, so that's why. Oh, good luck, Migo. Good luck. Hope we're gonna do fine. But it's not exactly like tied to endgame specifically, but because we have this garment grid and because we now went out of our way to do 5 9s of damage, that's why it matters. Now hold it, Payne. Hold it, Payne. We need your MP. It's not the faith that he's calling, like, or like, it's not that a faith is calling a meteor, but for some reason he starts singing the hymn of the faith when he does it. I wonder why, but it is pretty interesting. Don't worry, boy. I think it's only like a couple more and that's it. If even that. We're doing pretty good. And I don't want to go out of my way to do the scan because I would have to change classes for that. It is, after all, a thing that is tied to Gunmage specifically. And Gunmage is not exactly the tankiest character out there. I did a couple times try to get to Gunmage before, just to check him out, so... That's why I'm a little bit jumpy about it. This and maybe one more after this, I think will be good. Oh!
Onto the far plane.
Ultima? Oh no. Dude, he does 9k damage. Oh, that bastard. Okay, we don't risk that. We never risk that. We don't let him ultimate us down. That would be shit. Big shit. Oh, you bastard. Of course you would have something like that. I just wasn't sure yet. But yeah, now we need to like get our strength back, so I think I gotta do a couple of non-parallels with Payne here. And then it keeps doing flaring. Lovely.
Know your place.
I don't think so. There's still little MP to work with. And we have the... I mean, it could be that we could absorb it, possibly. I'm not sure about that. But the main feels like it was like something they just had just in case. Maybe there's still some secret move they haven't shown yet. But we do have Moogle Jolt. And coming here without any ethers would be a bad idea, honestly. Or any like optional endgame stuff. Super bosses. You would never want to do this without ethers with you. So even if you like, even if it was for that purpose, it's never a good idea to like go without. Yep, he must be. And because I know I've done at least a few cackling guns. There it is. Defeat Trema. He's done. Oh my god. There we go. Now we got the fight has ended situation. Whew. Easy clap. Certainly a little bit on the flight tactics, but we did it. Okay, so hold on, let me just... You know what? Let's just get through the cutscene first. Let's see what happens.
You are the paragon of pastlessness.
What does that mean?
You're wrong. Although I've wished to be stronger, and I've wanted to change, I realized that losing my past would mean losing myself.
Tell me, High Summoner Yuna, where is the loss in that?
Literally everything about what I do right now has to do with past. You score the accessory Iron Duke. Iron Duke. Let me see that. Wait, where is it? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Forged in the belief that power is but a number. Holy shit! Wait, what the f- What? Let me take off my crystal bangle for a bit. Oh my god. I mean, 50 luck, 100 evasion, 10 agility, 100 defense, I think 100 magic and strength, 100 of everything except agility and evasion and luck. And a max MP. And we also get the double HP. Like, it doubles HP and MP, I think. Wow. Okay. Well, that's going to Payne, I would say. With all honesty. Because we're talking about the guy that has the real killer move here. So, I think Payne should have this. Wow. What a find. Yeah, it's exactly that. Like, the stats, like, it's basically like the absolute breaker item. That's insane. Well, I mean, it is the hardest challenge in Final Fantasy X2 from what I understood, so that's it. We did it. We basically beat the game. Well, we still have the actual story to finish, of course, but like all the harder stuff, I guess, is there. There's still some stuff in the creature creator, but I think this is supposedly the hardest one. But I could be mistaken. Maybe Remaster came up with something else fun with me. Anyway, let me now read up on what we have been getting messages of. So, well, not really yet, but we definitely made the step here that was needed. And this was like the make or break situation if I'm gonna 100% this game or not. So, this might offend longtime fans, but ATB sucks to be used if you're deep into the traditional turn-based games. Like, I was balls deep in Mega 10 titles, so I was new to turn-based at the time, tried to play FF7, dropped it sadly, will try remake or OG. When I played for the first time, I was like, why is there a timer? I mean, FF7 Remaster also has the same thing, like, they also have an ATB system in a certain way. I'm not really sure how it works, but I understand they also have, like, this, you know, active battle system as well. When you played FF10, it clicked why FF series is most popular JRPG. Yeah, FF10 was the first one I ever played myself, and it was like an amazing experience. I just didn't know that when I got to the other games that there wouldn't be that many turn-based ones in the end. And FF10 like made their turn-based system so well compared to the other titles. Like, it's actually a superior turn-based title in its own merit. It's crazy. But yeah. Boss have set amount of MP. Megami Tensei 3 also has set MP even for random encounters. Yeah, there is a certain MP stat for every encounter, even for bosses. It's just a matter of like how easy it is to actually like suck the MP out of the enemies and the bosses. Like, I was able to take 1500 MP from Paragon, but only 150 from Trema, so there's a certain resistance to that. And but yeah. The MPGs can only be done in the remaster, by the way. You mean like with the Paragon? So you had to actually like just like survive that attack? Like while killing it? Is that how Paragon worked in the OG? Because that's crazy if you were not able to do that in the OG version. To like remove MP from Paragon. For Trema, it didn't seem to matter though, because even when his MP was 0, he could just literally casually cast Ultima, so what am I supposed to think about that? But yeah, Faith Calling Meteor, yeah, just do a scan. Losing all that MP probably never bothered him. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I just wanted to make sure that if there was anything they would need MP for, I wanted to make sure they don't do that, so we don't like get an insta-wipe later on. Not the time for it, but I might need it later. Sorry, Moonlight Elf, but it was. I guess I'm not sure how much worse the game can still get. But to be honest, if it's true that this is the hardest challenge, then maybe I should have used it. But oh well, too late. Now do it 2 more times to get that for the other 2. Wait, is that an actual thing? Like, we can actually, like, redo this boss to get that item? Even E33 took inspiration from FF10 for next turn system. It's so good, but why not much games try that? I'm not sure, Unknown Boy. I think it's in general because turn-based games just are not a thing that is popular nowadays. Like, we see more like people just saturating over like graphics and like some other trendy topics, but RPGs are not exactly trendy anymore, sadly. just a sad reality, honestly. I wouldn't say so. I'm not sure yet. Unknown boy. The thing about this is that there rarely is a chance for you to like have, you know, there's rarely any like repetition you can have between super bosses. Like super bosses tend to have very different mechanics. For example, in FF7 there are a couple super bosses, but you cannot do them the same way because there's one that is meant to be just a slugfest, but another one that needs you to like use a specific mechanic to take advantage of them. So it's really, I cannot say that. I would say that's a very good way to like quickly whittle down HP. But if there are other mechanics that have to be taken into account, then maybe that isn't gonna be viable. We don't know. And also, that was the recompletion bonus, so 92% right now. What, can we even do this again? Well, there is Paragon. Hello. How's it going, broski? You having a good time? Yeah, exactly. Knowledge is key. There's no one and the same way to defeat a super boss. That's the thing. I cannot say that's gonna work always. Hey, Tomberry. So I can get Paragon again, but what about Trema? Let's try this. Oh! Power plane cock. I mean, I'm gonna go for a creature creator anyway. I could go for it. But we would need 6 of those for maximum benefit. Double that would be cool. Yeah, oftentimes, but let's just say that there aren't that many like strats that are like, you know, universally usable. Wait, Big Bang? You didn't have that before. At least I don't think so. Maybe you did use it once. Last time. Oh! 5 nines of damage? Whew. This guy got toasty. Toasty. Okay, didn't they change the Paragon? Hold on. Is this like a hard mode Paragon? Is that even Paragon? Wait. Let me do this first. Let me just... Rikku's gonna be the least useful here for the fight, so... Gotta mage it. I need to see this with my own eyes. What's the dealio? Are you Paragon? It is Paragon. But how do you have so much damage suddenly? Did you always have Big Bang? It is just Paragon. Okay. But it has 4 nines of MP now. It got a bit better. I see. Interesting. I wonder if the MP sucking is gonna work on them. Thanks, Yuna. That was very useful. Oh no, this is bad, this is bad. I don't think I'll make it. Oh, it's Big Bang again. Okay, how do I stop a Big Bang from happening? Because that's it. If Big Bang happens, that's it. Am I supposed to auto-life it? I think I'm supposed to auto-life it. The only interesting stuff was characters in New Fit and how Warriors of Light became Keyboard Warrior. Find a cell phone for the first time. Ah, hold on. Even Square is fumbling around how to make the next FF game. Not saying action RPG is bad in new FF games, but Square is messing with every title, even new Dissidia game was just a big meh. I mean, I've also heard that Final Fantasy 15 and 16 are just a little bit... Yeah, they're a little bit wet garbage. So... But I'm not letting that stop me from actually playing that game. It's just that I understand that they don't really like, you know, they're not really going a step above the previous games anymore. I'm not sure what they're doing with those. I haven't heard much about that. And I try to avoid myself from, like, spoiling myself too much. But, yeah. I understand, too, that they're making some not the best decisions, necessarily. Okay. I'll try this one more time, but we don't have to beat this guy anymore. So, if we do not seem to get this guy done, then it is what it is. I won't worry about it too much. I don't think I can slow you, though. I don't think I can slow you. Which kind of sucks. Oh, okay, I see. Something that gets rid of bypass the shell or protect. But I don't think I have something like that in here. I was using basic attacks and I was using just basic attacks and Magicide. And I don't think Magicide is exactly something that bypasses shell and protect, is it? I guess it has to be. But that's interesting. Okay, now it's gonna be just about out of MP. I will do it eventually too, but it won't be an immediate thing. Okay, now it should be out of MP at least. Yep. Not at least gonna do Genesis anymore. So let's see what happens. Ah, that's why. Okay. That's another reason. I guess it must be that one. Because I don't think Magicide counts as an attack necessarily. Which is fair. Wait, Rikku, I did not tell you to use Dark Matter. Did you just waste my Dark Matter that I just got as a reward from Trema? Wait, is that the only one I had? Oh no. Hold on. Oh, it used it. Oh, we cannot use it because it's out of MP! Big Man is MP too! Pog! Yeah, it used my Dark Matter. This bitch! What if that was important? I hope Dark Matter wasn't important, guys. Because my guy just used it on Confusion. No worries, boy. Thank you so much for dropping in and thank you so much for chatting. Hope I'll see you on the next stream. And good luck at work. So yeah, now this guy is basically toast. He can't do anything. He can't do Big Bang or Genesis. So it's only a matter of just destroying him. What are you using this time, Rikku? Supreme Gem? Thank God not. That would have sucked. Rikku just casually just using all of our stuff like where they're confused as hell. On a trivial boss fight. Ichi. Doesn't matter though. I got this. That's it. Paragon dead number 2. So we just had to have luck enough that he doesn't cast Big Bang right away, but as soon as their MP is gone, they were useless. Or maybe like we never truly defeated Paragon because Trema came in and drop-kicked him. So we actually don't know what this guy drops. Another Dark Matter. Okay, so he is Dark Matter. Gotcha. Well, that's it. I think we're done with this place. Well, I got the one Dark Matter, but I don't know, like, what is this actually used for? Is this really just, like, heavy major damage to all enemies? Yeah, I don't know if I really care about that too much. I just thought, like, if it actually is an important item, but it really isn't, I would say. I think we're fine with whatever we have at the moment. But thank you for all the debriefing about the boss, at least. Because the Big Bang was new, they didn't use it before. So it wasn't even the hardest one we could have done with like Paragon plus Trema combo. Like, Paragon could have ended us anytime and had way more MP than we initially believed. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go back to using... Well, to be honest, do I want to go back to using Still of Night? Is it that good? Still of Night is so useless. Okay, let me actually look into my karmic grids finally, because I have been neglecting this for a while, and I think we could change it. Abominable has ribbon by default if I do the spin. But the spin is way harder on this one, because it is in a circle. It is a back and throw. That sucks. 1 MP cost and magic bonus. I mean, I could see myself just like doing a spin just to get myself 1 MP cost and increasing magic stat. It could be useful for Yuna. Black mage abilities combined with the other stuff that I have. Yeah, we could also use flare. Might be useful in certain cases where magic physical damage is not available. There's the auto life. There's the double AP if I get through the blue area, so that could be good for AP growing. To be honest, if the triple AP from the Intrepid doesn't work, then this could work with the, because we got double AP on top of triple AP. I feel like this could work with, along with the AP egg effect. And it would be much easier to prime because it doesn't require to go through a whole dress sphere or karmic grid, just one. So you need the Oversoul of Paragon for Shinra's Bestiary. Oh really? I wonder how that's gonna be done. I need to check that in a bit. But I'm not really honestly worried about the Shinra's Bestiary anymore because I cannot 100% it. Because I missed a couple of creatures because I found out that the Final Fantasy fandom wiki regarding like when you can capture a certain creature, like what is like the last time you can do it. There was a couple of creatures that were not actually accurate, so I had to correct them. So I'm already lost my 100% because I didn't roll back for it. So that being said, I don't really care about, you know, missing. If there's like something that takes a lot of time to just like 100%, I might not do it. Because there is no like particular benefit to me anymore about it. But as long as I know I could do it if I wanted to. Like that's enough information for me. In this case. Black magic weight down. That's pretty cool, but I don't think that's too important. Luck bonus could be useful. Ray of Hope is pretty okay. And this is also fairly... Yeah, this is a fairly spinnable, I would say. It has a bit more spots on it, but it is spinnable. Then we got the full cure in here, but maybe it's not too useful in this case. We already have good heals. Rain and Osmos. Yeah, the other stuff seems to be weak. For the most part. Double HP is over here as well. Interesting. But we need break HP limit, which we don't get from elsewhere. If we wanted to make use of that, so kinda useless. Then there's the stat bonuses. Okay. Honestly, I can only see myself using maybe the double AP one. And that's it. And luck. That's like the two only ones I feel like are relevant. And actually there was also the one that had this one. Higher Power, Font of Power, and Covenant of Growth. I think this would be the three I would use. And Covenant of Growth is very situational. Like only for grinding purposes. And honestly, I'm not sure if you're gonna grind much anymore. I mean, we literally just beat the hardest super boss, I believe. And the other stuff, I think, is gonna be mostly done with Fiends. I'm just gonna mark these already. So, Mascot. Hold on. Whoopsie. Recruiting Paragon might be funny. I mean, it would be. I would do it if it's like something that is reasonably doable. But it's another question like how much of a pain in the ass is Paragon Oversoul gonna be. Because Paragon isn't exactly hard, but what do we need to Oversoul him? Do we need to like kill 20 Paragons? And do we have the count so we don't Oversoul the Paragon at the wrong time? I mean, I guess I could always roll back to my autosave for that. But let me now see, actually. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Paragon, FFX2. Let's see. What do I need to defeat 10? Ah. Okay, just the Omega and Ultima weapons. Okay, that's damn easy, honestly. We can do 10 of those. I mean, we can literally just go to the Chocobo dungeon, farm some Ultima weapons, and go back. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like, if the Ultima weapons oversold themselves the same way. Like if I search up Ultima weapon, and I'm gonna look for the Final Fantasy X-2 entry. Recurring creature, Final Fantasy X-2. Where? Oh, there it is. Ultima weapon, FFX2. Yeah, defeat 10 weapons to oversoul. I think they have a shared oversouling system. So if I see a Ultima weapon being oversold, then that's too late, I would say. But I have a way to farm this stuff. We don't have to go back to this dungeon specifically for that, which is nice. Because I know the Chocobo dungeon can be returned to. Okay. Good to know. But 10 Ultima weapons, that's easy, honestly. I mean, I've been farming that stuff, like, eating it like cereal, so I'm not too concerned. Anyway, double AP. Double AP between the train targets. What else should I train? Alchemist. So I think it could be a nice thing to put between those two. There's also... yeah. Yeah, but honestly, Paragon is much more complicated to kill than just a few Ultima weapons. We can just spam attack 4 times and Ultima weapon is dead. But here, Paragon is just, you know, a hit or miss thing. A few times you might take to defeat it once, and it takes a few minutes. So, I would rather just go for Ultima weapons. Especially if it's shared. I'll do it the easiest way. It'll take me less time. Well, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do that, and I guess I'll just put Gun Mage in here, but that's it. I'm not gonna do anything else with this thing, because we don't really have any use for the EXP bonus. And I don't think I'll need any more things for now. At least not at first sight. This one is great, as is. This one... I think it's the same thing that we just mascot this. Wait. Oh, actually... what would be the ideal spot to put this? Is there an ideal spot for this? It isn't so linear as I thought it would be because of the extra step in there. Because, I mean, I can see it in a way that I could, like, put mascot there. But there's another thing that's with the red area that's there. I mean, I could do one step to the bottom, then go to the right, then back to mascot, go left, and go back to mascot. But it's a bit inefficient. But I'm not sure if there's any other efficient way to do it, honestly. Yeah, I think every single other variant comes with an extra step you have to take. You have to take a detour somewhere because of the damn red's location. That's a nasty one. Very nasty one. Yeah, I think it's fine there. Not much we can do about that. Let's just combine it with other casting-based things, or... to be honest... 1 MP cost. Yeah, I would say White Mage could be good. Black Mage could be good. With Flare, if you wanted to ever get that. Maybe also... Gun Mage. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, for now. That's good already. So we still have the lock one. And I could consider using the flare one in the future. But let's just go for the luck one here. So there's no way to make this super fast. Or if I was to like put, let's say, mascot there, it would be like 1, 2, go back, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it would be just easy to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it has to be going through a full circle. It doesn't matter what the position is, because we don't get any other extra steps along the way. So what I could at least do is, well, there's always like 2 paths that we can take. So we want to make it so that mascot has the most important things closest to it, which would be gun mage, of course. Then I guess I'll add maybe alchemist? I don't know. I haven't tried alchemist with anyone yet, but sure. And since the other stuff is kind of like dependent on the mascot already, it's not as needed, but I guess just in case. Warrior, Dark Knight, Samurai, maybe. Lady Luck actually also. I'll put it there. Could be good for itemization. I'll put Alchemist there. And yeah, I think that's it. I'll leave it at that. So now I got the important ones now filled up for future usage. And here's hoping I don't have a reason to rescind that decision at some point. Okay, I'm just gonna save here again. And now, let me double check what we had to do here. So there's the guide. Chapter 5. Let's see. I have an inkling what I had to do next, but let me just double check things. Done this, yep. Here's that thing, yep. Yeah. This is clean. This is clean. Yes. Okay, guys, so before we get to the real last grind, there's one thing we must do. Oh, back to the airship. It's been so long. In a way, I'm nostalgic. But we're not gonna stick here right now. Wait, Bevel's still a hotspot? Are we the paragons of butt kicking or what, Gullwings? Pentagon will be no problem, right? I didn't miss a thing there, right? I'm fairly sure. Yeah. I think that's for later. Is it? Did I ever complete Via Infinito? Because I'm not being told to go back to Bebel ever again. If I'm not blind. Yeah. We won't have any more business in Bebel. I need to check this out. Did something change outside? Let me try this one thing real quick. Let me just go again in there. And let me just try going deeper. Once. What happens in that case? Because I didn't try that. I accepted that this is what it is. But I'm curious. Does something actually happen here? It just takes us back here. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me now try going back to one of the Grey Cloisters, if that does something. And then I'm gonna talk with NPCs in Bevel, if that's gonna do something. I have my doubts, but who knows. Okay, yeah, it's just this. We don't benefit much from this. I guess it's for redoing bosses at certain cloisters. But I cannot say that I'm particularly interested in that. It irks me to have a hotspot still in here. Why is there one? Things are calmed down. Perhaps I can go visit my son in the League. I hope so. Hold on. I don't see why Bevel is in any way involved with this. Or is it actually the place we're supposed to go as an actual finale of the game? Maybe you actually are ending up in Bevel at the end of it. Because I don't think there's much people I can talk to anymore. Okay. Oh, this is going down right now. I don't want to go down. I need to fix that. There isn't anything here, right? This is the... Okay, so we can still go down here. But I feel like this comes dead last in the game. So that explains it. Hold on. Yeah, Bevel is not mentioned again here. I'm not sure. Are we going into something we shouldn't be going into? Are we going? I think I wanna just not risk it too much. Yeah. Okay. I'll just... Okay, so here's the thing, Timor. I just finished Via Infinito, and there is still a hotspot in Bevel. And I was like wondering what that may be. Do we have to interact with some certain person? Because I did everything I had to do in the guide, according to the guide. So now I'm just like asking myself, is this actually like the way to finish the game? Or is there like some other bonus thing left in here still? Because at least I just verified that we have done Via Infinito. The first heroic was a failure, it's much harder than you expected, and it's affected by server resets, so we wouldn't have had time to beat it anyway. Ah, okay, so you had to rush things a bit. That doesn't help much, yeah. Well, good luck with the next time, Migo. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that I shouldn't go here yet. I feel like this is gonna take us to the actual finish of the game. Because I wasn't told to come here. But the other thing that concerned me was because I was never told to come back to Bevel again. I'm not sure if the story is gonna gravitate us to it anyway, so there's no reason to tell us to. But the fact that I'm not told to come back here just made me a little bit curious as to if I am liable to missing something here. I just went down the pit at the Chamber of the Faith in Bevel. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I have a save. So the question is, do I want to save my curiosity? He did mention kicking Vegnagon's butt. Ah, shit. It's because I don't want to spoil myself too much. I'm a little bit concerned about this, like if I'm jumping too much ahead. Alright, just get out of there. I was thinking too. But let's just get back to what we're supposed to be doing. And I feel like that was a decision I would have made anyway, even if you hadn't told me to do that. Because I was getting a little bit too afraid that we're now going a bit too deep into things. I don't like it. Anyway. There's another thing we had to do. It wasn't this confusion with Bevel. There was another thing in my mind. And that has to do with Mushroom Rock Road. Because guys, remember, we just got the last of our Crimson Spheres. So that's big. And do you guys remember what the Crimson Spheres are for? Because I do. Hey Elma. I'm reorganizing the Chocobo Nights. Can you believe it? No. Hey Eyeball. Is everything okay with you, man? Lady Yuna, an honor as always. Is it now? I will do everything I can to support Commander Lucille while we await Maven Nuge's return. If he's gonna return. I don't know anymore. I think the Death Seeker may be actually getting his death. At the current rate of things. And you know what? Just to save us some time, let's just put on the Charm Bangle for now. Or... you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. I have a better idea. Like, yes, let's use this. But... who should I give the AP egg to? Is Rikku learning Ribbon? Nah, she cannot learn it yet. I don't know why. But I know Yuna is. So I'll give her the AP egg. There's my Speed Bracer. And I think I'm gonna give her actually the Covenant of Growth here. Now this is ideal, I'd say. Crystal Bangle, I don't think you need that anymore either. So I'll give you the... is it then the... I guess the champion belt? The usual. Oh, I didn't get the turn yet. I was about to get my double AP thing. Oh well. So that's the reason I want to do this. I'm gonna take this chance to grind properly while it's still easy, in case I need the ribbon later. Maybe I don't, but I might as well since I'm at it. Because doing things consciously is a lot harder than doing things intermittently. Gotta say though, Yuna does rock the alchemist outfit. I mean, it's not that I just realized it, but I gotta say it's pretty damn hilarious to see Yuna just like pulling a Moomba by its tail. Like that's the only right way to carry a Moomba. Poor thing. Squall might actually be a little bit... Squall might actually be a little bit insulted by this. Ooh, explosions.
I'm your girl.
Storm Subs, the sequel to the
That wasn't much fun.
Dragon Breath chili. Ah, latest last rare recipe from your cooking dailies. Is it like actually the sequel to it? Like actually the effect is the same but better? Scale for BC? Because I don't honestly remember Storm Chops myself.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You know what? Actually, guys, I got a great idea. What if we just give Payne, since she has the Iron Dew, let's just give her straight up the Invincible and see how much damage she does, like with basic attacks. Because I want to see if it's worth keeping or not. Over the speed bonus that we get from Speed Bracer. Yeah, I actually knew about that. I knew about Dragon Breath Chili. A lot of people did talk about that when I used to play like on vanilla servers a lot. But like I was really thinking myself that is it actually like something like... Are you just saying that because it sounds similar, or is it actually that it literally like has a very similar effect to it? So it could be considered like an up from that, effect-wise. But cool, yeah. But is Storm Chops actually like the best raiding food even now? Or is there like a different meta in BC? Because I'm pretty sure they've already like managed to meta the shit out of BC by now. Given that there's been already quite a few spins of it before the anniversary. Oh boy. We're about to do this, guys. Den of Woe. Damage versus HP. Yeah, of course, yeah, for that, of course, I know, but... I was, like, thinking, like, is there, like, no better DPS food out there than Storm Chops? Or is it really just, like, a nice thing to have and that's all? Alright, everybody's on high air power. Right. It's about time to find out what Den of Woe is about. I guess. Or do we lose the spheres if we do this? I just thought about it. Do we get them back? Because I still want to watch them. Because I thought now that we have them actually in an order, we could actually like see the story, not in fragments from random places, but we could like see the whole story like develop from the start to finish. I guess I could find out, but... let's try.
Time to face my past. Come on.
Oh, it's that place? Is this the where all that happened? Okay, we still have them. That's good. Should we then just actually go back for a bit? You know what? Just because they mentioned, like, time to face our past. Oh, wait. I cannot press start anymore. Oh, I don't like the shape of this map. This map is very sus. Sorry, guys, I cannot unsee what this map looks like. You have to forgive me. Yep. It is just what I expected it to be. Ugh. It's wiggly woggly. Is there any treasure in here? Is this rock for fun? Guess so. Oh yeah, I feel like we know well enough about what's happened here for now. We'll just review the events again once we're done with this, since we had these Gita spheres. Oh, whoa, 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 that's a lot of jumping. Anything good in here? No? Nothing? I feel like treasure is gonna appear later. Having this many paths without any actual meaning to it just sounds a bit too suspicious. You know what? I think I'll do the same for Rikku and Payne with the dress spheres or garment grids. I'll try to like just go between mascot and alchemist. Because I think everyone could use the double booster for mascot, ribbon grinding. Maybe not Rikku as much, but at least I get the alchemist from this. And I still do wonder what that 999 skill is gonna be from them. Oh, you're really gonna go through this whole change phase? I mean, I don't know, guys. I have made it so bad I have the sphere changes turned off. But sometimes they have the animations and sometimes they don't. Maybe if it's their first time ever using it. Perhaps. But Rikku did use that before. So I don't know. Alright, what's in here? Come on, game, please don't do this to me. I just want to fight. Okay, well, to be fair, I don't think I've ever noticed or like seen this specific cutscene, so maybe it's just the first time. Always with the blasts, dude. But yeah, amigo. Regarding the question I had earlier, like, is that like really like the best DPS food? Storm chops? Or is it really just for the fact that you call it like that? Is it actually as useful for rating purposes? Oh yeah, now it's mover. Now that we've seen the cutscenes. I mean, so did Vanilla as well. They had, I think, grilled squid for agility. I'm not sure what strength was again, but at least winter squid was a thing. But then again, it was seasonal, so maybe it's not because of that why Dragon Breath chili was a lot more consistent. But I guess it really depends on what the stats actually are. I just wonder if you knew anything better about it, because it isn't like the options weren't there. It's because the other options are more superior. You mean storm chops, even though they're giving DPS boost? I see. Honestly, I don't remember those. But then again, I never went far with AQ, or never went to AQ in the first place. Like, I knew about, like, this, like, Chimarok chops that used to be, like, in vanilla, like, the best stamina food. Well, I'm really not sure if that was something that was only before AQ, or if, like, even, like, beyond AQ. And I think Chimarok chop wasn't, like, necessarily tied to AQ specifically. Oh, that is it. Okay, it was that. I didn't know that was AQ specific. I knew that it was a recipe, but I didn't know you need to do AQ for that. Yeah, the Goblin rocket fuel wasn't exactly cheap. I've been making a lot of money from making rocket fuel, so I know. But yeah, I think it was like Dirge's flaming Chimarok chops or something like that. Okay, am I supposed to seriously believe that there is no treasures in this place? Like, there's no reason for me to take detours? I don't want to. I guess I have to. Oh! We're already reaching our objective. But was there like any other stat foods other than like just Chimarok chops that were like really good? For like DPS as well? Or was like Dragon Breath chili and supposedly Storm chops like still like, you know, the best of the best? Rikku, why did you not transform? Did you not make it? Okay. So. WoW stuff aside. We got some in the face here. Not sure exactly what, but we're gonna face it. Now, it was either the chops or like 8 stamina. Everything else was garbage, so people either went for chili or the MP5 fish. Yeah, the basic food bonus. Wait. Where am I going? Did I find something secret in here? Oh, now I'm still on the map. Okay, just right on the edge of it. Where does this go, though? Oh, it's just here. Alright. Let's see.
Something's coming!
What is it? Who or what is coming?
Guys!
You okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guys' memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin!
Shuyin! You?
I wanted to rest forever. But the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again and again and again.
Uh-oh.
No! No! No!
Rikku!
Something's wrong! Stay back!
Shuyin's causing chaos again.
Go away!
Careful, Rikku. You might hit your friends.
What's going on?
You don't know?
We'll see.
You sound familiar with this. The Via Pacifico theme.
You must stop! That's enough!
Oh, that sucks. To be stuck in that motion forever.
Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again. I'm not Len!
Now she has 2 guns. Just like in the video that Miko showed me earlier. So we came here just to be bullied by Shuyin, I guess.
Rikku?
No! Rikku, no! Let's not do this, girl! Let's not do this! Calm down! It's fine! I'm just gonna knock her senseless for a bit. Just a bit of a bitch slap in the face, you know? Because I don't think there's any other way to do this. I could try checking out, but I'm not sure. I don't think there really is another choice here. And they're pretty weak to begin with, to be honest. Are you feeling pain? Are you in pain? Smack. Yeah, it's fine. We just knocked some sense into them.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
She even got this whole light effect, you know? What did you expect?
When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream. Or a nightmare.
Wait.
He must have had some
Is it actually?
regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches.
Okay, good.
What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died.
At least Yuna still got some hesitation. Even after going through that shit.
But these three lived. So, I decided to use them.
You pay!
And now we fight with their mirages. Oh! I know what this is. This is a perfect chance for me to learn something. Hold on. We're fine with Barrel for now. But there's another thing we need to learn here. This one. Gipple, there is something I need to learn from you. Oh, don't kill him yet. Please. That's not it. That's not it. There's something else we get from this guy. What does it say? There's no thing we have to wait for here. But I'm waiting for a certain skill. Come on, Geeple. You got this, man. There it is. There we go. Now you can go. Whew, he was only 3k HP away from dying, so that was very close when I shot them with Payne. And I don't think we had anything from Maven Nooch here. No, we're good. This guy can go. I know it must be done for the mission, so I'm not really hesitating because of that.
No one uses my friends.
No one.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here!
I don't think anybody
Me
does.
either.
It was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth behind it. But then, Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't Nuge. I understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Payne.
Agreed. We've got to free him from Shuyin.
Or whoever it is
Not
that is
so
being
fast.
taken by him.
What?
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bevel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrelye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrelye now?
Oh. Hey, Rikku, not bad.
I knew that. You guys are
I
slow.
guess it's Barrelye we're saving then. By the way, you'll be helping.
No
Why
take
wouldn't
back,
we?
Cease.
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
Thank you.
Episode complete. Another one. A hidden episode. Black Lore, Champion Belt, Crystal Ball. Ooh, Crystal Ball is nice. Kaiser Knuckles, and Magical Dances Volume 1. And a Supreme Light Garment Grid. Okay, cool. Now what's that other dance that we can learn, I wonder? MP Mambo. Reduce the party set because of 0 while dancing. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Might be useful in certain cases. But I'm not gonna trade that now. So what do we have now? Okay, before we actually do anything else, let me first save. I wanna see the percentage. 93 something. Now that looks proper. We're supposed to be at 93% right now. At least somewhere over there. So, since we have done everything supposedly right, I think we're actually doing this perfectly now. I think we should be up to pace here. Yes. So, before we move on to our next adventure, which is gonna be, I think, from here on out. Okay. We're actually supposed to go for main story next, surprisingly. Not much, but we have to do something in main story. But before we go for that, let's actually first double check the treasure spheres again, because I want to double check now the Crimson spheres, now that we're seeing them for the first time together. So let's go all the way from Crimson Record 1 to Crimson Report 2. And we're gonna go through these sequentially, because we got these before in fragments. So I think if anybody is still even a little bit uncertain about what's been going on, now we'll be able to put all the pieces together. Now it will all make sense. So this is gonna start from when they first gathered up. Shows Nuge, Barrelye, and Gipple engaged in training exercises, all the way to the aftermath of everything that happened.
This is rough. Isn't Team 3 getting a little carried away? But this was supposed to be a drill. Hey, aren't you an Al Bhed? Why are you trying out for the Crimson Squad? Hey, the Al Bhed want to protect Spirit too. I wanted to be a Crusader. but apparently we're, not eligible. Besides, no one can handle one of these babies like an Albed can.
Machina, even if the Maester's okay with it, what about everyone else?
Shut up. We'll get reported.
My name's Barreleye. I'm from Bevel. You?
Just the guy with the prosthetic.
Times. Yep, a lot of people'd sooner shoot an Albed than tell them their name.
It's Nuge.
The Nuge?
Hey, Nuge, my name is Gipple.
And you?
I mean, it's that there's 8 records and 2 reports. Mind you that you're not letting your dyslexia hit you. Yeah. There's 8 records which are the events and 2 reports which are the aftermath. At least from my understanding. Before we actually continue though, let me go get a drink because I just ran out of juice, so BRB. Okay, now we're getting our watch session properly done. Let's see what happens.
Ammo!
I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up!
Me? Now what?
After you!
Scared?
Bang!
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it, you're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it sounds.
Rucka Newig.
He's serious.
You are ready to give up back there, ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nuge!
Hey!
What do you make of this Operation Mihen?
With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right?
It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary.
Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned?
Hadn't really thought about it.
It sounds dull.
First he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement.
Guess we'd better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
Yeah, I got the recorder included.
This is the final exercise. We've reports of something extremely dangerous inside this cave, but we lack more detailed information.
We're to eliminate it?
No, you are simply to investigate. Report your findings back to me. Those who return here alive will become formal members of the Crimson Squad.
Sir!
There aren't enough weapons for all of you. Claiming a weapon for yourself will be part of this exercise. This is it, gentlemen. You have your orders. Begin.
To be honest, now that I look at this again, I think it becomes pretty obvious that the way Kinnock just treated this, like, yeah, we don't have weapons for you, just go get them inside the dungeon. Like, I think it, like, shows in this case, too, that they were just ready to throw these guys' lives away under the pretense of, yeah, you gotta be part of the Crimson Squad or whatever. Just solve this problem for us.
Why are they killing each other? What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
Fine.
Wait!
Nucci wants to die. I think that was the big cloud of fireflies, aka Shuyin.
Put the gun down! You put your gun down.
Well, this looks awfully familiar. Nasty ones.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in,
They became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
they swarmed around us too. So many fireflies.
We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast.
I've never seen anything like it.
When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad.
Yeah. It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who? Is that all? Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
What, we passed?
Congratulations.
All right! We did it. Yeah, we did. Run! Run!
Quiet!
That part. That specific part. Were they about to like... Were they trying to shoot down the guys after they were told that they passed the exam? Because I don't think the guys, the soldiers were being possessed. Were they just distracting them and trying to like finish them off now that they're like, you know, too excited about being promoted? Such a nasty trick.
Guys, where are you?
That 7th one is a bit
I'm glad
weird,
you're all
honestly.
right.
You're not mad?
Mad.
I kept you from dying.
You can owe me one.
Why did you follow us?
I want to know what it was you all saw back there.
Problem is, we don't know.
We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll tell you then.
Well, the Maester's not going to be pleased when he finds out we're still alive. Moving as a group is too risky.
Want to
Yeah.
split up?
That would be wise.
They did try to execute them.
Your work's done. Why are you still recording?
One for old time's sake.
Who? Newt!
I said your work's done.
Hide the evidence, boys. Hide the evidence. Now we get to the reports.
What a mess. Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count?
The question is, how did they get their hands on the bodies if they don't have access to the Den of Woe directly? Were these like outside the cave before, but we didn't get to see them? Or what's the case? This is like from 2 years back, before they got affiliated with LeBlanc.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many?
4 still live. Fix it. Figures. Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
Okay. You know, I honestly had easily forgotten about that part, that they, like, you know, at first it was easy to, like, disregard what was said in the reports, but now I understand, because it was said back when, like, we were on the Comsphere phase, on chapter 4, we were having a small talk with Ormi, and they were saying that a couple of years ago, they were still working under Yevon. And it was at the time like they were having a really bad time, and when Hymn of the Faith was being sung by the whole world, basically, by the whole Spira, that's when their life kind of like opened up. So this must be from the times when they were still under the employ of the Yevon. And they were given the task of executing the rest of the Crimson Squad that survived. And they never did. I'm not sure what happened there. Why they never did it. Maybe they never found them. Maybe they never knew who to hunt for. But the idea is that that was their task. And that explains why Ormi and Logos are actually a part of this thing. Why they were somehow involved with the whole purge of the Crimson Squad. So this is pretty interesting, honestly. Seeing this all now come pieced together. Because honestly, I had like missed that detail. Like, I remember, like, Ormi and Logos were involved, but I didn't know yet who the guy was that told them to go and get them. I didn't know yet why it was them that were told to go and get somebody. To, like, get these 3 candidates and recorder. I didn't know who they were back then. I didn't know that was relevant detail back then, but now I do. So, yeah. It's from the time when Ormi and Logos were still a part of Yevon. But that has changed. I don't think they're hunting for them anymore. But who knows? Maybe there is still a certain connection that makes it a bit harder for us to be connecting with them. We'll see. Anyway. That's all the stuff we need to do as side content. So I guess we can save on top of this. It's fine. Nothing else really happened. And now... Mesa probably wanted more info on Vegnagon, but the squad couldn't get any useful info. So probably trying to cover up the incident. Yes, exactly. I think they tried to cover up the incident. And they just like... The whole thing about when they were shooting at the guys when they were leaving. It was like, they were just telling them that, yeah, your guys are fine. But as soon as they were like, you know, they let their guard down, they would just try to shoot them down because they don't want them to live. They don't want them to be spreading information about this incident because, like, it was pretty much obvious from these fears that this whole thing with, like, Yevon trying to lead the Crimson Squad was a scandal. Like, they literally just sent their own guys to their deaths because they wanted to solve a mystery that they didn't want to risk their own men into. Like, the whole Crimson Squad was a ploy from the get-go. Hello, Eam. Hello to all of you. Wonderful people. Hey there, Vitali. Glad to see you on the stream, buddy. How's it going? All good? But yeah, so, conclusion is... I understand, Crimson Squad was always meant to be just a staged effort for Yevon to find out something about a mystery that they couldn't solve, which they didn't want to put the real men into. So Crimson Squad was always meant to be just a joke. Just for them to figure out what the hell was going on with this. And since they really wanted the information, or they didn't want the information about this to spread, they wanted to kill everybody, after knowing what was going on. No worries, Vitali. If you're gonna be busy later on and gonna stick for the whole stream, that's okay too. Thanks for dropping in regardless, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream for however long you're gonna be here. Anyway, came at the right time because we're actually about to move on with the story, because we're gonna make a small jump here before we continue with some extra content. So, it is said that once we are done with all of this, which I'm pretty sure I have done. Yeah, Quadasalam done, Thunder Plains done. Macalania Woods done. Bicknell done. Bevel, I guess done. Yeah. Calmlands. Yeah. I think they're done. We could go looking into Calmlands if there's anything we need, but I doubt it. At least I remember from the stuff that we saw at the shops that there isn't much we need at this point. Preparing for Easter. Oh my god, tiresome. How are you? Honestly, I actually like had my own Easter already. We literally just had a Easter movie yesterday. We were watching Lawrence of Arabia for 4 hours almost. And it was great. It was chill. And I don't think I have any other business for with Easter for now. I really want to see if I can get some discount manmi from somewhere. This like rye porridge that is like cultural to Finland as a Easter thing to eat. But I'm not too adamant about it. If I don't find any for discount, then that's okay. But thought it would be nice to drop. And that's really all I have for Easter. I'm not gonna do anything else than that. I don't have the money to like start playing around with Easter too much. But well, at least I have something I could consider. And at least I've already had my own fun with Easter, so that's good enough. But yeah, good luck with that, Vitali. Hope the Easter preparations are not gonna be too bad, and hope it's gonna all pay off in the end. And yeah, thanks for the Hydrate Ninja, and thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Just make the mammy yourself. I still don't have the facilities for it, man. I cannot do it. And I don't think, even if I got the stuff I needed to make the mammy, I think it's gonna be more expensive for me to actually, like, get the ingredients for it, because I don't think the stuff is in amounts that it's gonna be easy to make myself in small quantities. If I was to buy ingredients from mammy, it would be in amounts that would be probably pretty crazy for me. So I guess get down to business. What's our next move here? So, Vitali, I just finished Via Infinito, aka this 100th floor tower that I've been working on for the past couple streams. And I just beat the boss for that. I like beat the last boss, the super boss that was in there. And after that, we went ahead of the way, went to this one place called the Den of Woe, which was something we could only do after Via Infinito because we got the rest of the spheres we needed to open that door. We found a very important piece of background related to what happened with this group called the Crimson Squad. And I just finished watching all these spheres that we had collected from across the whole game, all the 10 spheres, and seeing, like, piecing the story together. And now we understand, actually, that Logos and Ormi, which are LeBlanc's goons at the moment, like, head henchmen, they used to be under the employ of Yevon, and they were supposed to be in charge of getting rid of these four, which is Payne, one of our party members, Nuge, Baralai, and Gipol, which are all important names in this game. And it's pretty interesting how it all comes down together, that they were supposed to come after us, but they don't anymore. Probably because they're no longer under the employ of Yevon. But who knows? Maybe there is still some connection that we have to be aware of, because it is interesting. Oh, yes, I did see them. Interesting. So good to know, good to know. So, jokes aside from Migo, I think our next move here is, now that we are done with this part, and because we have done everything we have to do when it comes to, like, the bonus content, at least from what I've seen, I think the next thing is to actually go ahead and make our first jump into one of the areas that Robert tells us to go to. And there are many we have to go to, but we have to do this one for us to progress any further. So, our mission, complete first path and go back to airship. Oh, Turks. When you say Turks, I just think of the yesterday's movie, because that was also about, you know, fighting against Turks, basically. Turks from FF7, though. I don't remember who the Turks were exactly.
Made up your mind? Where will you jumping?
You know what? I have no particular reason to pick any specific, but I guess I'll just go for Comland's Gorge, because why not?
You're really going in?
Yes.
Ah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team go in. Your friendly name. Huh? Yeah.
You need help?
Does it really matter?
Gold Wings!
Good point. Surging, flapping, neighboring, gold wings, attack!
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously.
I'm so moved.
Actually makes for a very good anime, like, power move.
Let's do it.
Love it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
Yeah, last mission is in
For me,
2.5.
It probably will be. Be careful.
Aww.
We're just going to talk after all.
Aww, little thing.
Save the huggies for your triumphant return. Yes. Hug.
Cute little thing.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
That's right.
I mean, yeah, he is Shinra after all.
Go wings!
It's time, Go Wings.
Let's rock!
Let's go. First time for me. They work for Shinra and their mission was to find and kill us, but in the end you can kind of say no to that and they just go away, no longer interested in you. Ah, I see. I kind of don't remember that anymore because it's been a while, but... Well. Good to know that it was those guys. Honestly, Vitali, that's just a joke because Shinra, like, you know, is a name from FF7. Like, Shinra actually doesn't do that, but Shinra is just Shinra, you know? It's just too funny. So, what is this about, I wonder? Can I get back? Yeah, this goes back, I think. Okay. I just had to make sure that this wasn't a ploy. I mean, I cannot get the ending myself either, because I haven't 100%ed it, I think. But, well, I guess I'll find out. I'll just watch it on the YouTube, I guess. Even though I really would like to do it myself, but I don't think it's possible. Not anymore. Not unless we, like, go all the way back to chapter 2 or something. Which I'm not gonna do. Not anymore. Too bad about the Final Fantasy fandom being incorrect. Flame geysers. If you make repeated contact with the flames, you will be sent back to one of the flames you've already touched. Oh, I see. Timing, it seems. Bye-bye. Shiva! What the hell are you doing here? Who let you in? Alright, speedrun. Hashtag not overleveled. Payne especially is killing it. Let's save, I guess. Over here. 94%. Looking good, looking good. I like it. I like it.
Bring it, punk.
Ah. Well, more training for me, I guess. Why didn't Rikku swap? There we go. Oh, even as an alchemist, Payne does almost 15k damage. Oh, that invincible plus iron grape combo is crazy, dude. I love it.
Bring it, punk.
Yeah, it's because we may be a bit over-leveled here. 18k as mascot. Because the one thing to understand here is that we're just doing the basic game, but the basic game doesn't need you to do that much grinding. And I've gone through all the other stuff already, basically. Name 2 video games with oil. Good point. Video games with oil. As a actual thing, like, okay, at least if you mod Minecraft, it's possible to have oil in that, but it isn't by base. I'm not sure if that counts. I'm not sure if Satisfactory has oil. I'm thinking, like, is it like just in the map or is it like as a resource? Like, does it actually have a significant use there? Oh, Victoria has oil? Interesting. Man, I'm getting head empty at this point, like with anything else though. Video games with oil. Can't think of anything else right now. I'm thinking of a game that had like a yellow oil barrel right now, but I cannot put my finger on what game that was called, so... I mean, it's still an oil, so fair. I mean, you never specified it had to be like crude oil. So I will respect Miko thinking out of the box with this one. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Donkey Kong 1 had an oil barrel. I mean, to be fair, but they never specified it was oil. It could be just like a barrel of water, for example. So I couldn't say that for certain. Good point, though. Thank you for dropping in and asking that question. How's it going, man? With you in general? All good?
Yeah, that's all you can.
Oh, yeah. This is one of those enemies, huh? Okay. So you wanna gun mage it? You're gonna gun mage it. Need another one? I got some. I just love the fact that we have flares that they just don't even do 100 damage to us. We're just that tonk. There we go. So yes, we can handle ourselves. That much is known. But I'd rather not do the gun mage because it messes up with my order here. I'm just trying to do some trading, man. What the how's your weekend, Teddy? Mindy, Cindy, and Sandy? Oh no! Not the Maga sisters! Okay. Fine. Have it your way. Never miss with the girls in outfits. At least I'm making it easy to like progress. Name 2 games. I mean, I cannot say that as a game. I cannot say that aside from your ideas that anything else comes to me right now. What would count? Wait. I mean, I could do that jump, but do I want to do that jump? What happens here? If I go here? This is where I came from? I don't think this is where I came from. Or did I come from the other side? Maybe.
That wasn't much fun.
Good point. But I don't play that game, so I never actually knew that. I didn't know what it actually gave you as a mechanic. And I'm very much specific about it being an actual mechanic. Whoa, wait. Is this stuff now different? Are we now actually having branching paths? Oh god, we got 2 of these now. Well, the good thing is, Heaven's Cataract is AoE. So I'll just play around. But why did they have to make enemies that are actually immune to magic or physical? That's better.
All right.
Should I be this mean? Name 2 games with gun blades. One might be a giveaway for those that have been watching the series so far, but I might as well throw that ball out there. Fair point. Fair point. That was one of the names I was thinking about, actually. Does WoW have gunblades? Actually? You're making a pretty strong statement to say that everything that has to do with WoW and Last Remnant, every single thing. But I guess RPGs have a lot of content, for better or worse.
I've been saving these just for you.
Okay, yeah, this is now consistent. This doesn't change. Okay, let's just keep moving forward, I guess. I cannot go up there, so... yeah, I'll just go back here, finally. Yeah, I don't remember gunblades in WoW, so I'm just a little bit caught off guard by that.
These aren't your everyday bang bang kind of bullets.
There's a sword that has a passive ability that shoots projectiles. It's a gnome/goblin thing in classic, you think? I mean, there's a lot of, like, you know, projectiles that can shoot from weapons. But, I mean, there are weapons that I can think of that are not specifically gunblades like that. More that they are just, like, an effect coming from as a byproduct of a weapon being enchanted, for example, like the... you know the weapon from Sul'Farrak? The one where you need two pieces and you put them together and you make this special epic blade? I mean, that is shooting shadow projectiles. But does that really count as a gunblade, though? Oh, Bloodborne has gunblades? I mean, I never played Bloodborne, so to be fair, I wouldn't know about that. Oh, actually. Yeah, of course, FF13, yeah, okay. To be fair, you got me there, you got me there. I was thinking of FF8 and League of Legends, but I didn't remember that FF13 also had gunblades. So, for me, that wasn't exactly an answer could have given myself, but... fair enough. Yes, we're just going full Final Fantasy mode here. Wait, did Chocobo Racing have gunblades too? I don't remember there being gunblades. A freaking cool gunblade as well. Bloodborne weapons overall are one of the most fun stuff to play with. I mean, to be honest, Bloodborne being a one-shot, I'm actually quite sad about the fact that they didn't continue it, because they had a pretty good distinct style in that game series. Oh yeah, that's true. But do they actually use a gunblade though? You're really pulling some strings on this one, Migo. Like, as loosely as you can put the context to be, you will do it. Another question, please. Oh god. Are we really gonna go down this line now? I need to think of something very specific. I have an idea, but I need to find a second game for this one. Yeah, MMOs always scary. 2 against the love stat. I mean, it's really depending on what you count. Like, does it have to be literally named love? But I recall I used to play this MMO called Onigiri, which had an affection level system for friendship mostly. And, well, also Stardew Valley also has love system. I was thinking, guys, name a game where you fight without weapons. And no, I don't count any pugilism or any monk stuff. No actual weapon fighting.
We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead we were dragged into the darkness. We're no better than fiends.
What seems?
It's all right.
Forgive us.
Please, tell me, what is he?
Shuyin? Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings grew so strong they began to act on their own. Eventually, they became a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Just a shadow. I can handle a shadow.
Just get some light.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me. I'll banish shadow with light.
Light?
Len's feelings.
That's right. Call it love.
Love stats. I mean, like I said earlier, no pugilism counted. Or any sort of other, like, martial arts. We're talking about no fighting in, like, the most traditional means. And, I think honestly that's actually a very good point, because there is another form of fighting, which doesn't involve actually attacking anybody. So, fair. Fair. I didn't think of it myself, but didn't think that far out of the box. I could have then gone for 2 games if I had included Undertale, but I was dumb. Really? I've never actually played Outer Worlds again. I don't know much about those games. How come? You wanna tell me? Hey guys.
Hey!
You certainly took your sweet time.
Why are you here?
Because the boss never goes against Lord Nuge's wishes.
You found him?
As we was heading in, we found the sphere addressed to the boss.
He said, don't follow me. Turn back now and wait for my return.
Actually doing what you're told? How novel.
What can I say? One look at Nuji Wuji's dashing visage on that spear and I was, charmed.
Easy girl.
How could I say no to such a cutesy wootsy face?
Well. Yeah.
What if he...
Don't worry. If he knows you're waiting, he has a reason to come home.
And wait I shall.
We'll tell him that you're waiting like a good girl.
You do that, love. And don't forget to stress, good girl.
Okay, to be fair, those are very good points too, but MC, actually, I was thinking of Phoenix Wright myself, yeah. That's it. That's the one you're talking about. Court battles. Objection! Phoenix Wright, if you don't know the name. And, yeah, Pokemon is a very good option too, honestly. You don't exactly wield weapons, but you fight using some other external means. Interesting, honestly. Can we buy something off of you? Nope. That is not exactly like the most canonical form of it, so I would say that would count, because like in general, it's not exactly weapon fighting. It's more of a parody at that point, an All-Stars parody, not like the actual main series. And I would say that if it's in a one game that they do it, that could be considered to be canonical to it, that counts, then it's already a game where they don't fight. After all, I talked about a game, and not the character entirely. Doesn't mean that it's more popular in that specific game, but fair. But again, he has a game where he doesn't fight with actual weapons. We're talking about games and not characters as a whole, so I would say it still counts. Inside, mighty fiends are on watch. Take them on and you can kiss those pretty faces goodbye, loves. Of course, not even the mightiest of fiends stands the chance against the mighty LeBlanc. They're just lucky Nucci left that sphere. Past that portal, the path seemed to stretch off into nothingness. Vegnaga must be a long way off. That sphere Nucci left was enough to slow the boss down. We owe him our lives. Thank God. Kinda hard to decide whether this place is pretty or just pretty creepy. It's not like Spira's gonna blow up while we're down here, right? Right? Yeah, we've also had actually a massage situation with them, interestingly enough, but let's not talk about that. Anyway, we were only supposed to get this done, and I guess we're supposed to just go back to airship. I understand. I'm gonna save here just in case, but I think we can just go back from here. We have other things to do. So now that we're back at the airship, let's speak to this guy.
What are you looking at? Farplane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
Limitless energy?
The life force that flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy in a usable form.
Sweet!
Of course, that'd take generations.
That's no fun!
Well, still, it is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spear would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
No doubt about it.
Just imagine. But I'll never get to see it, will I?
Oh my god, I love the connections.
Don't make Yuna sad!
Right, my bad.
Aww. To be fair, yeah, exactly, like, this is just hilarious. Like, it doesn't mean that it's actually canonical, but the connections are just too silly, man. But anyway, about that, when in doubt, check the percentage, Mingo. It doesn't help that there's like 20 lines of, okay, 15 lines of text before we actually get another percentage check. We only know if you're done once we're done with all the creature creator stuff. So, that's great. I guess I'm gonna hope. You know what? I'll save on top of this. I'm gonna go back to that. I'm gonna go touch the portal and see if anything happens. And if nothing happens, then that's okay. We can go back to this. But if something does happen, and if it's too far, we can go back anyway. So, another save. Now we just have these two. Let's go back to that previous save then. Just to make sure. There's nothing to lose, guys. There's nothing to lose. So why fear? Alright, let's try. Lick the portal. Lick the portal. I'm not sure if I want to do this, but let's go try it out. Yep, this is ending. I know this is the ending. I recognize this area. We're here too early. Wow. You got automata for that? I think it's too far. I think it's too far. Right? Somire. Now I can go back through the space butthole. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool, so we can go back. And there is no... And there's no expense. Yeah, okay. We can always come back to this. Good. It's always coming back to the same spot. Good. Same spot as well. Beautiful. Okay. Do we now get more percentage out of this? Or not? I guess it's safe to save here. Not, at least not visible percentage, but let's just do this again then, I guess. Just to be doubly sure.
What are you looking at?
Far plane data.
Just so we can now confirm.
The more I study it, the more fascinating.
Shinra is responsible for
There's
FF7 Midgar.
Limitless energy.
The life force that flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy in a usable form.
Sweet!
That's no fun! Well, still, it is something worth shooting for.
I can't believe this is
Think
actually
how much Spira
happening.
would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
The question is, why did this happen in Midgar, not in
Just
Spira?
imagine.
Why is FF7 not also taking place in Spira?
But I'll never get to see it.
Did we like first get space travel in between, or did Spira change its name?
Shinra! Don't make Yuna sad!
Right.
Oh shit, dude. Bruh. Seriously? No way, dude. No way. Man, the shenanigans. Well, that one we have to watch on the YouTube or something like that, I guess, because I'm not gonna get the ending unless I get 100%, I believe, so doesn't help. Well, anyway, now that we're done with this, we have a few other scenes we gotta do before we move on to Creature Creator, so let's go for those first. Okay, so we go to deck. What's in here? Wait. We're not getting a deck scene. Even though we're supposed to, right? At least that's what the guide says. I see no scene. Do we have to go to the residential area first? I mean, it is given to me in that specific order. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that there's nothing to do in deck yet. Or did we gotta talk to Shinra again? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Shinny boy. You wanna talk about this?
My last...
No, he's got nothing else to say. So then residential area, aka I guess I can understand that as the cabin? Maybe first in the cabin and then we go to deck? Maybe that's it? Hello.
What can we do for you?
Leave me alone, please.
See you soon.
Okay, you do mention that there's a couple of things we're supposed to see here, amigo, but I'm not seeing anything. Did I miss something? Oh no. We're actually supposed to... We're actually supposed to, like, finish our business over in the space area. Can we do a drinking game whenever we hear them say Shinra? No. I mean, it won't be that often, to be honest. I mean, you can do this drinking game yourself if you want to, but I'm not drinking. Even if I was allowed to drink while I was streaming, I wouldn't drink because I don't do drinking, but I can do water, I guess. But yeah. Now I'm a bit confused, because I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Let me check the other guide as well, just to be sure what this is about. Because I think they could tell me a bit better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. After speaking with LeBlanc and Co., use the safe state to return to the airship. Speak first with Shinra on the bridge, Buddy and Brother on the deck, and sit at the cabin. Okay. Okay, now they're gone, actually. Yeah, now the boys are gone. So I think they should be now at the deck. Hold on. Never mentioned alcohol, by the way. Are you hydrated? I am, don't worry. And I have a hydrate redemption over here on Twitch side, which I've been given pretty frequently here. There they are. So Shinra's leaving, huh? I'll miss him, but that is life. And who knows what Payne is thinking? Or Yuna for that matter. Maybe it's about time we did some recruiting. Hope we get some cute girls. Come on, I'm serious. What? Very girls would be nice. Prettier than Yuna? Yeah, right. There is no such girl. Alright, alright. But we really better think of something. If we don't find new members, we'll end up stuck with Sid. Please, anything but that. Hey, flunkies! Get back to work. Sid? If you're not going to take care of this ship, I'll be happy to do it for you. No, no, not that. There we go. That's the scene I needed. So now we're supposed to see Sid at the cabin area. Alright, Shinto. Let's talk about this.
Yuna! Front and center.
What is it?
Listen up, kids. I
Sid
don't know
painting?
what this Sphere Hunter business is all about, but I won't tolerate unwed girls running around doing crazy stuff.
What?
Can't you be a little more, you know, ladylike?
We can put on some makeup.
Get with it, Pops! Ugh! That is so primitive! Right?
I mean, what's the hurt with being prettier?
See? At least Yuna and me see eye to eye.
Yuni, I thought you were on my side. Go on, let the old geezer have it!
How dare you! I don't recall raising you to be a smart aleck.
You're right, you didn't! You've always neglected us, Pop, just letting us do whatever.
Fine, I'll start raising it now then.
You better.
We're all grown up now.
What in blue blazes are you talking about? You ask me, you two are nothing but a couple of brats. Whiny ones at that.
Oi.
What do you mean, brats?
I was born in Bevelle. I grew up in Besaid. And I suppose this ship is my home now. Well, no, not just here. When I think of all the places we saw on our journey, now, each and every one of them feels like home to me.
Aw. Beautiful. But I mean, the thing here is, Vitali, that whenever anybody ever mentions a drinking game, at least here in Finland, it always means alcohol. So, I don't give a toot anymore. Go on, do whatever you want. Huh. Darn kids. Maybe trying to raise them alone was a bad idea. I mean, Spunky for sure. They got attitude. And they got the moves to show for that. They got the authority. And for a good reason. Anyway, that's it. We did all that we had to do, so I guess we can move on. And that part alone I guess is supposed to get us a good percentage. Okay. It's still 95, but I think that's okay. I think. Ah, actually, hold on. I see. Speak with brother to return to... Interesting. Bridge, residential area. Bridge, then speak to Rikku. I mean, there's a couple things we can do here. I think there is a little bit of a clash between guides, but I assume that Nico's guide is more accurate on this one. But the other guide I see tells me to go all the way back to LeBlanc for some reason. I don't know why, but let's see if this works. For this specific cutscene. No, it's not that. Hold on. He told me to head to bridge, residential area, bridge, and then speak to Rikku. Yeah, we already did that, so I don't think that works just the way it's supposed to. But I already saved, so whatever happens should be fine.
Next stop, Far Plain Abyss. We made you a shortcut.
Thank you.
Choose your route. This time we'll finish things, right?
Hope so. Not. We're just gonna talk to the guys. Okay. I think that was it. Following the most obvious path will take you right into the Fiend's trap. So how did Nuji get by? There's no sign of a fight. Let me spell it out for you. There must be some way to get by without confronting the Fiends. Okay, this is still all the same. Oh, wait. Ah, now we're supposed to go back. I see. So once we board the airship, then something happens. No? Do I talk with brother?
Choose your route.
Okay. So that was like just like two different ways for the same end, to meet the same end. Which is to trigger this particular cutscene. Which doesn't seem to want to spawn right now. I don't know why. Maybe I should roll back. In the worst case scenario. Buddy, you wanna help me with this? No. Okay, this doesn't want to trigger right now. Wait. Where's Rikku? Now Riku's gone. Wants to talk to Buddy. Rikku? Where'd you go?
Choose your...
That is suspicious. I think something is about to happen. Let's now go to the cabin. Is Rikku here by any chance? No. So now we head back to the bridge, I guess. Now that Rikku made a little bit of a vanishing trick. Is she gone? Still? Yep, she's still gone. Where did she go?
Choose your...
And where's my cutscene? Payne, you wanna help me with this one? I don't know what kind of a hat trick Rikku did here, but she is not here. I'm sorry guys that I'm trying to do something which I don't really know what I'm doing, but it's only because this is part of a cutscene that we had to trigger if you want to be done with this. There she is!
What's wrong?
Okay, there we go.
It's just... Why do I always feel like I'm being left behind? Uni, you're changing. You want to change. And Payne's changed a whole bunch.
But, Rikku, I have you to thank for that. If you hadn't invited me along, I might never have left Besaid. And the way I was before, I could never have lived like this. So, I think next time...
Next time?
Yeah, next time will be your story.
Bet.
Ooh, really? What kind of story?
Well, let's see.
Okay, glad to hear that. Really now? I don't think so though.
How's that for a beginning?
Do I get a hunky boy in my story?
Need one?
Yep.
I wonder what brother would say.
He's not invited.
He's not part of the game, guys. He's not part of the game.
I'll come up with something, I guess.
You will, Rikku. If anyone can do it, you can.
Alright, I think that was a cutscene. So there's a little bit of a clashing here that, in Migo's guide, I was told to go to bridge, residential area in the bridge, which is this area, and then I was supposed to talk to Rikku, which was gone, and in the other one I was told to go to LeBlanc and come back, but, I guess it was like, I was supposed to do whatever I can to make Rikku disappear so we can find her on the deck. And that's what the real thing was. Yep. And like, Brother had to put on their goggles once they went up there, but the others are just like, nah, we don't need any goggles. Still 95%. That does concern me. Once I come up with something, maybe I'll tell you too. I mean, maybe the creature creator is gonna like fill up on this, but at least according to the... At least according to the guide on like the original Final Fantasy, I'm supposed to be at 96% by now. Yeah, we're supposed to be at 96% now. At this particular phase. But I'm not sure if like creature creator like has taken some extra space in this game. In comparison. Yeah. I don't think I have to talk to anybody else anymore. Yeah, body is just done. Oh, Bevel's hotspot is gone, by the way. That's good. Let me go see the other stuff. Sounds like you forgot something somewhere. You mean like elsewhere in chapter 5 or in this particular phase? I'm not sure if I did. I don't think I did. I guess I'll have to like rewind and look into everything else here. If nothing else. If there's nothing else in the other areas. that we have to do here in the airship. I don't think I was supposed to touch the piano yet. In the butthole, did I? Okay, Sid's dialogue hasn't changed, so that's not it. Let's see. Let's see my checklist. Okay. Let me do then some checking. So I did the beginning part. I went to Zenerkand. I think I did everything in Besaid. Did stuff in Kilika. I played baseball once in Luca. I did do the dungeon in Mihan, so that's not a problem. I got the right perpetrator in Mihan High Road for the investigation we was doing. Yeah, it's the thing that X-2 doesn't make it easy. X-2 is a very notorious game about this. Spoke to Lucille Mushroom Rock. I went to airship to watch the Crimson Spheres. Or whatever sphere was given, I think. Right? Oh, it was the Nuja Sphere. But I think it's fine. We did it. We did check it, I think. Death Seeker. Yeah, we saw this one. I don't think there's any other sphere that we haven't seen anymore. No. What about other stuff? Go back to cave after getting all Crimson Spheres. That was with Den of Woe, so that's done. We've already beaten the experiment at Jose. Moonflow, we already talked to Tobly and we completed the episode. Guadasalam, we did. I got the sphere, we watched it. Found the plains, we did. And we did the dungeon twice. We talked to Oaken once, saw this little scene in Macarena Woods. Bicanel. We sent the Chocobo to Bicanel. We got ourselves the Elevate Primers, leveled up the experiment, I got the Desert Key, opened the chest, found all the Cactuars, completed the episode, and spoke to Marl and Benzo. I think I did, yes. Bevel. Watch the Spheres. I completed the Infinito. So that's that. Completed the episode, I believe so. Got the PR campaign level 5 on Coblands. I got the Chocobos, opened up the dungeon. Miko, I understand that sending the Chocobos in Comlands like the last 3 is part of the finding the dungeon, but I never actually sent a Chocobo fleet to like the last 3 Chocobos in the group anywhere. But is that like really like, do you think that's part of progression? You don't know. Well, that's just great. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of right now. And I mean, of course, I could just like get myself the extra percentage through the creature creator. But I feel like the fact that we're missing something is just not pleasant. Because there's all this other stuff here that I have to do. It's all related to creature creator, which is optional, which is not really a thing for X2 officially. So I should be already at 96% before even doing this stuff. So, especially now, this is a bit suspicious that we're not done yet. And we had that when we started chapter 5, we did have that point where we did reach like to a certain like flat percentage which we needed to get to. What does the other guide say here? Let me go through the guide over here that, let me open up this guide here and share this, just so we are on the same page. So, I'm gonna go and share my window capture. What is it? It's the optimal 100% story complete. Perfect. So, let's see. So, we got this guide here. Where did chapter 4? Okay, chapter 4 is complete. Oh, that's chapter 4. Chapter 4, chapter 5. So, I watched that. I did all the stuff that we had to do at first. We have dealt with Mayhem. We did whatever we had at Besaid, Kilika. I found the invisible Moogle. Yeah. I got Rikku. I got the mini tournament. Got the neutral sphere. Watched the Death Seeker. It was a complete. Okay. Yeah, I know how to do this. Moonflow. We just talked to Topley. I think that was good enough. Paralyzed where we got. Yemen's secret, I've checked. Defeat the fiends attacking the towers. Enter the secret cave. Tries to reach Sid and defeat the Machina Panzer. I did. Board the airship and speak to Sid on the deck. Return to the bridge and meet the scene with Sid. Yeah, we did. The scene at Bowspring areas, I did that. And meet the scene with Owaka and once near the travel agency. Yes, I did. Found all the Cactuars, that's true. Defeated the Jumbo Cactuar. We defeated Angra Mainyu. And we have spoken to Benzo and Marnella, so that is not a problem. Bevel. We got both of these. You this both. Defeated Trema. And okay. We already know what we already have dealt with Paragon. We don't need to get the information for that. This part. I'm not sure if this was actually important. Raise the publicity level of Fever Company to level 5 before you enter the Comlands. I think it was 4 at first and I fixed it and came back. But they still merged. So I think it's okay. I think. Choco Run side quest. Okay. Dispatch 3 level 1 Choco Runners. Make sure they return safely. Level them up to level 2. Same thing, yeah. Chocobo Dungeon, AP Egg. Open up the stuff. You get the Amazing Chocobo. Episode complete. That's done. Mount Gecko said episode complete. We've done that. After getting episode complete in every location, that is the best possible episode complete in every area, excluding Bevel, which is defeating Trema. You will obtain the Mascot Rest Sphere. Talk to Brother and jump into the Farplane at any location, which we already did. Just earlier. We talked to LeBlanc, Ormi, and Logos, all of them. So we're already supposed to be at 95% flat at this point. After talking to LeBlanc, Ormi, and Logos. Okay. Interesting. And this is the part... Yeah, we saw these. And even though we're not at 96%, I don't think there's a single thing that we did not do in this list. So this must be a matter of like what we did and how. But let me try something real quick. We've already saved this far, so it's fine, even if like something goes haywire here. But let me now double check something. Like this is before, was this before I talked to Shinra? Or was this after I talked to Shinra?
Going.
We already talked to Shinra, okay. Because that is supposed to be a flat 1% when we do that. We'd have to go through the cutscene a bit again, but... I think I do recall, though. Like, when we first prepared to go out from the area... Yeah, once we proceeded to, like, first leave the area, I think what happened was that I did not notice a 95%, so we have missed something somewhere, somehow. I don't know how, but that's a thing. So I'm not sure if, like, the creature's creator plays a role here, as in how this goes. But anyway... I guess it doesn't matter. It isn't anymore. It isn't anymore. It's gone now that we actually went and took a path. Wait, where's Buddy? Where's everybody? Where is all the crew? Is there another scene here somewhere? Oh wait. I didn't roll back, did I? Did I roll back? I guess I did. Hold on. Let me just double check this. I think I didn't roll back, but I could be wrong. Might have done it then in my thoughts. Because that isn't supposed to happen anymore. And I did speak to Isaru 3 times in chapter 4. Or like, yeah, in chapter 4, like, I interacted with them 3 times. I remember that. The last one, they were leaning on the ground. Yeah, I went back to this one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So that's my mistake. I did go back to check Shinra. So that's that. That's all that problem. But there's no cutscene we haven't seen. The hotspot text said something about, like, going to beat up Vegnagun. But it's not there anymore, mind you. After we went to the far plane, they disappeared. Oh, there it is. Oh, the paragons are of butt kicking on what color wings? Vegnagun will be no problem, right? So it's no longer hotspot, but the text is the same. I'll test that to you. It was the same. There it is. Episode complete, episode complete, episode complete. Oh, Bevel says mission complete. I'm not sure if that matters. Makalani says episode, yeah, as well. Episode, 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 episode. See, only Bevel doesn't say episode. And I'm not sure if this is intentional. Bevel is normal, yeah. Figured as much. I'm gonna check just in case. Something. When in doubt, blame Comspheres. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing, amigo. We were at the flat percentage we needed when we entered over to the next chapter. Because we checked, I think it was 72% before the concert that we were supposed to have exactly. After we defeated the dungeon which had the enemy in it. We were supposed to be at 72% exactly. And after that, everything was linear. There was nothing you could miss. So, basically, something that's amiss right now happened in Chapter 5. I have no reason to believe that it would have been in Chapter 4 now. And there's nothing happening outside here. Actually, where is Isaru? I haven't talked to that guy ever since after the aftermath of things. Let me try to check if it's like up there somewhere. I guess it doesn't matter, but I just want to see this. And also, you do say episode complete as well, like Migo, in your guide, but I'm not sure if like that's something that is actually supposed to like appear on the game. Let me open up the other guide again. Oh, there's Isaru. Hello. Yuna, please leave these unimportant duties to me. Sure thing, buddy. If you think it's unimportant. But I mean, we're not supposed to do anything else in Bevel, right? No. I don't think so. But yeah, percentages are supposed to be right. But for some reason, they aren't. Oh well. I'm just gonna go back and continue with our lives. And I guess the creature creator might get us the 96% once we do all the extra stuff. But I just feel bad about this because this is not how it's supposed to be officially. Because again, a creature creator is like all optional content. And it should only be extra. It isn't supposed to be something that is needed to beat X-2 in Remaster 100%. So it just surprises me that it's like this. Oh well. What can I do? Yeah, it's still 95%. Well, creature creator is gonna save our asses, I guess. I'm not sure where we went wrong, but that's just how Final Fantasy X2 is. When in doubt, it's an Emi issue. You can't say that. It isn't. You know what? I'll just go do one more thing. I'm gonna send those damn Chocobos into the 3 last fights. Or like, the 3 last Chocobos into Calmlands. But I really doubt it's that. Because it wasn't even mentioned in the other guide that you had to do that. It was all about leveling them up. So unless that's like a Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA Remaster specific thing. But I doubt it. And I'll just send them for that for now, I guess. Also, where's that amazing Chocobo? You back yet, bro? There you are. Hello. You stand by, buddy. What you got? 2 potions. L-bombs, bomb fragments, Phoenix down, ether. Cool. Good boy. We love the amazing Chocobo. It's always an Eevee shoot. Come on, man. You cannot say that. Still 95. Okay. Well, I guess it's about we move on to Creature Creator and hope it's gonna get us to 96%, because then I would say we're pretty much good to go, because then it's all gonna be about the last push, basically. But before we do that,
My last mission with...
there's one thing we gotta do, guys. Now, what do I remember? I think somebody wanted a named creature after themselves. Wait. What do we have? 8 of these? I don't think I was supposed to have 8. Did I? Was one of these supposed to be ready for returning? Oh, the tomb! What do we need a tomb for, actually? This was the idea I had. This was the monolith, I think. Or was it? I wish I remember this creature's original name. I think actually it was Tomb. It was just Tomb. Is that already good for release? Tomb is not mentioned anywhere on the listings, so I guess it's okay to release. Yeah. It's not about the game. It's not about, like, you know, Migo being nondescript for the sake of it, but it's really because X-2 is a mess. It's very specific down to the line about how to get 100%, but it's okay. Creature Creator is gonna give us bonuses, so we should be okay. We should have 96% by the end of this, and if we don't, then we should worry. But let's see. So Migo told me back in chapter 3 that once I get the tomb, I should keep it until chapter 5. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if I should hold on to it any longer, but... well... because there's the other problem that leveling these creatures any further is gonna be hard. Let me search up on the tomb real quick. Tomb FFX2. Completing the Tomb's Fiend and unlocks this creature for capture in chapter 5. I see. So if we leave it for chapter 5, then we can get all chance on this specific fiend, which is mentioned in Migo's list. Yes, right there. So I think we can return this now. I think we can return this. And it's certainly trained. We've already saved, so if this goes wrong, it's gonna be fine. It didn't say anything, but I hope it means that we got it. I hope. I guess we were supposed to release that on chapter 5 specifically. That's all I saw the tomb. Yes, RIP, dude. RIP. But... cheeks. I'm gonna just... what does it say here? Just to be absolutely, doubly, absolutely certain. Yeah, that didn't tell much. I don't feel any more confident about this, you know. I'm just gonna go back to the creature creator system. I'm gonna go check the list here. What does it say for unlocks? Alright. We got the tomb. Tomb is needed to unlock Dolmen. Yes. So one way we could... Damn, makes me wanna go rewatch Silence of the Lambs. Just by saying silence and seeing a tomb go down. That is kind of ominous, honestly. Well, I really want to go and just capture Dolmen just to be sure, but there's one thing we must do before that. There's one thing we absolutely must capture. And I'm gonna make sure we capture it. So, this has been in the wait for a long time. And it's about time we do justice. So, now that we have been to the Beacon Deserts Cactua, Rogue Cactua place. Ah shit, the chances of this is pretty low actually. You know what? I'll just play this very certain. I'll go just save over here. On top of this. In case we get an event where the Tomb's release wasn't exactly a good idea. And also because in case this fails, we had to try this again. Because we only have one sphere for this. We don't have one trap pod. We don't even have any S-pods. Okay, never mind. We can't even get a Cactuar like this. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a Cactuar. I don't think Cactuar is a category in the SP, right? Nope. So. I think I have to go and waste my traps over here. I don't know, whatever. Just throw else in there. Throw another M in there and... Let's just leave it at that. Let's get 2 slots. Kukumats. We don't have space. We need to get the Cactuar. And here with a Grey Malboro, but yucky. We don't talk about it. So. Now that that's done, we actually have to go to Fiend Arena first. Because I made a mistake. Of not having any S-strat pods. Which I should have. But first, let's empty out the girls. Because we're gonna have these accessories for other use. Now, party members. Who's gonna go for a little run here? Well, we need to train the Haunt, or the Lesser Drake at least. And I guess... Death Dauber, Viper Sniper? Death Dauber. A bit harder to level up later. So let me just first get you the ribbon, which is abominable. To be honest, my setting has changed so much ever since. Oh, it's been a while since I last did this. Oh god. Fine. Fine. We'll do it. I do not regret this. By the way, Vitali, that's still only on Twitch side, but I'm gonna add those maybe on later on Twitch, not on Twitch, on YouTube as well. As soon as I am done setting up stream elements also on YouTube. But I first have to finalize my stuff on Twitch before I can expand it there. I remember exactly what the context on that one was. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, so the idea here now is... Let me double check. If you're gonna do that, Vitaly, make sure that the t-shirt is white. Just to like prove a point. So, mascot. How's that on creatures? Good stats, good stats. Solid. Pretty balanced. Well, Dobber is kind of balanced, but it only has an attack, so... I think I'll just take Thief. As for Lesser Drake here... It is clearly a bit more on the strength side, so I guess I'll just get them the... Well, yeah. Honestly, mascot. Let's try mascot. Mascot everything. And let's see how much we can just... Oh yeah, we also have now the Iron Duke, so... Lesser Drake, max stats basically. And to add up on that... I guess I'll add some luck. Because why not? We all love luck, don't we? Where is my... Rabbit's Foot? There it is. And Death Dauber. You wanna have a... I don't know. Do you wanna be a caster? Oh no, no. Let's not do the Minerva's Plate, that's a bad idea. Oh, Caster Knuckles sort of strength was 50. But I think I do prefer that idea of just doing the basic stat bonuses, so Champion, Spell, and Rabbit's Foot. I think that would be ideal. Pretty basic. There's also Adamantite, but might be a bit too much for Death Dauber. Let's go with this. So, if I'm to make any guesses, I feel like the Lesser Drake is gonna carry a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. It's fine. So, we still got 2 hours here left, so let's do what we can with Creature Creator before we move on. So first we need to get the S-strap pods. I hope I can get myself a couple. We can get plenty over here, I would say. Yep, you guys got this. I'm pretty sure now that we have the Iron Duke, I feel like Lesser Drake is gonna be lots of fun. What's the best duo in F-Universe characters? Well, pretty much anything with the Ringmaster will do, honestly. Because Ringmaster is pretty much like in the core of everything because they're a support character. If you already have a Ringmaster, then I would say if you like combine a tank with somebody that can do a lot of damage. Like let's say a Knight, for example, with lots of stamina. As much as they need to tank enemies properly, combined with somebody that has good AoE, like let's say a Ranger. I think that would be great. Oh yes, Nico, that's a very fair point too. At the beginning, everybody is 2 bacons. And your fate is not yet written. There is so much potential to be still seen. Oh, there went my dauber. What about you, Drake? You gonna be fine, bro? You're gonna be fine. I hope. Drake? There you go. Well, that was lame. That's more like it. I think I might actually fail against Thumberry the Reaper. Yeah. I can't even beat the Mega Thumberry with an Iron Duke. Oh man. Wait, which strap pod was that? I didn't think I would get one from losing. I forgot about that. Hold on, let me go check it out, because I'm already... I want those 2 slots used. Oh, that was an S. Perfect. Okay. So before we move on, I'll save here. And let me go try out the Cactuar. 1 is enough. Khaki, 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 khaki. I want that khaki. Please. Yes, there it is. And we're gonna name this Karyu. There we go. I promised him. So, we have a Karyu now. Yoink. I'm so sad he isn't here to witness this moment. Guys, can somebody, like, if I just, like, take a good shot of like, the Cactuar real quick, can anybody send a shot to him on Discord and, like, just let him know that it has been done? There is now a Karyu Cactuar. I mean, he himself wanted to become a Cactuar, so I guess he himself calls himself a prick. So... take it how you will. Yeah, just somebody tell him that Karyu exists. Lovely. You got any Fiendtail? Okay. That's good enough. Well, now that we got Karyu in our list, and I'm gonna guess it's level 99. A level 90, actually. But still, yup. Far in. With that, I think we can forget all about the Death Dobber for now. And move on to real matters. Mascot Karyu. Now that has a fascinating ring on it. It seems that Cactuars are mostly mages though. Which really makes me want to go for Psychic. Yes, Psychic. And we're just gonna like add on top of that with... let's add, I guess Crystal Ball. Yes, for magic bonus. Now should I increase some defense here as well? Like Champion Belt? Yeah, let's do Champion Belt, it's fine. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So I guess I could unequip the Death Dobber, but I don't think I care about it too much. I think it's gonna be fine. Thank you, Migo. Oh. I mean, in my defense, it was you that called him a prick. But... hold on. Must I do everything myself? Deed is done. I'm giving him a very good, healthy amount of Cactuar backside. Nice. I can't trust to do a single thing without me having to go and intervene and make sure that it's done properly. Alright, so Cactuar in team, so we can finally go do Cactuar Cup. I've been meaning to do this ever since Chapter 3, but I couldn't because we couldn't get Cactuars until Chapter 5. After doing Peak in a Desert. I had to wait that long. So, that's why I didn't do it for this long. And since we were so far enough already anyway, I was just thinking, you know what? What does it matter that we just, like, wait until the end? Ooh. The Lesser Drake is no joke, man. Good job, buddy. You're tanking hard. And now please tell me we're gonna get Fiendtail bonuses. I need it. I think we have enough SP pods. I think I'll skip that. We do need some S pods though. I would say 1 or 2. Just for balancing. Go, guys! No, Garyu! It's gonna be fine, man. I promise. Garyu, you're gonna be okay. Oh no. Oh, haste! Oh wait, what's the third side? Oh, the telekinesis didn't work. Oh, because it guards against it. Oh, I think that's the first time I'm actually seeing somebody guard against telekinesis. Interesting. Trapod M. Yeah, I'll skip that. And lastly, Failure Gang. Alright. Let's see about that. How bad is this? It's just 3 Cactuars. We got this. Oh, is it gonna be Chocobo Kings all over again? Please don't flame breath. This is pointless. Lesser Drake, why are you doing this to me, man? They're guarding against that. Just go and slam. There we go. Good boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's how you do it. See? Lesser Drake is an absolute wingman here. I love it. Well, that's my Cactuar Cup done. L-Pod, don't need that. Yes! Fiendtail bonuses! We're finally getting them back. On level 60. The Cactuar doesn't take it. And we got Power Gloves. Which we don't need, but thank you anyway. Did we unlock anything? We didn't unlock a single new thing yet, but let me see the sequencing here that we have on the guide here. We only had to beat it once. Okay. Oh, wait. We're supposed to win Grand Heart 6 times. Want this? Enough, 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 not enough, enough, enough. So I guess we have to beat this for a specific reason. I don't know what the reason is yet, but this has to be done. Hold on. Let's go fix this. So I had a reason to come here. It wasn't like I knew that, but... well, I came here for another reason. But since our business isn't done yet... but hey, I trust my guys. Garyu and Lesser Drake are gonna kick some ass. The important question though, can Garyu learn 10,000 needles? Because at this point, 1,000 needles is a bit underwhelming in terms of power. And I'm not sure if I appreciate that. Okay, let's Drake got a level. Trap pod S, perfect. I think we have one more pod slot. Oh yeah, the Reaper is gonna be scary. Okay, we're gonna take the full front of this attack. Because we cannot go and defend ourselves anymore. Oh, it's easy. These guys are so damn defensive now. Yeah. These guys are okay. Move on. I'm really hoping to not get the mushroom guys. Shady duo. They're coming. Maybe on finals. We'll see. But before that, we have to see Tomberry the Ripper, which is not fun. Okay, guys. I'm counting on you. A lot. Oh, Karyu got insta-clap. Oh no. You just don't mess with Thunder the Ripper, huh? I guess that's what I get for having low actual defense on Karyu. I'm trying so hard right now. No, why Flame Breath? Why Flame Breath? You're wasting your turns. You're wasting your HP. Drake! You would do much better with melee attacks. This guy barely takes any damage from your Flame Breath. I wish I could control you. I wish I could. What did we learn from this? Never mess with Megaton berries. Unless we learned long ago. In Via Infinito. Okay, that's it. He's gonna die. Why is it always the Megaton berry? Always the Megaton berry. And why is it that my character just gets insta-clapped by that? Give me the S-spot. And I would not come across Shady Duo anyway. Oh, I've never beaten Tomberry the Ripper before. I swear. I need something more nukey for this. You know what? We're gonna stop fooling around. Karyu? You're gonna become... You know what? Stick to being a psychic, I guess, or maybe even become a mascot for extra stats. Because we don't exactly need the spell that much in the end. And screw the magic bonus, because we don't even do much magic right. Or actually, it's fine. But we're gonna replace that with Minerva's Blades. So how does 255 magic sound, guys, huh? Nitro Black Magic Flare, 255 magic. Karyu is gonna nuke shit. Like, spend 1,000 needles? 10,000 needles? Never mind that, we're dealing with the real shit now. And that's where it's at. Although we still do need a break damage limit. So I guess I'm just gonna get that, I'm thinking of either getting Adamantite for my safety. Or then getting the... What was it again? Either that or Invincible. Because, I mean, being a glass cannon doesn't help much if I just end up dying. Where's my Invincible? There it is. I feel like Adamantine might be a safer choice. I mean, Nitro Black Magic is gonna do enough for me, I'd say. Let's give it a shot. I'm dead slow right now, I would say, but I hope that they're gonna use magic. That being said... Guys, how cursed would you say that it would be if a Cactuar didn't know how to Cactuar? AKA, didn't know how to Thousand Needles. It's fine. A bald Cactuar. I'm trying to think like what would be silly for like a Cactuar without bricks. I guess Karyu isn't a brick after all. Is all I gotta say. That's nice. Now, second try. I've stopped giving my shitholes. It's time to give you some skittles. Well, that works too, thank you, Drake. The best melee offense and the best magic offense. What do you guys think will happen? I have some expectations here. Oh, this guy's so boned. Nope! I got attacked back, damn it. Nitro Black Magic wasn't as strong as I thought it would be for speed. Maybe it's because I'm actually not a black mage. I don't know. I don't think that's it though. I guess it must be my very low agility. Although 51 isn't that low in the end. Oh, Shady and Tomberry the Ripper are fighting against each other. So one of them is gonna get eliminated. Interesting. Hey, Adamant Toys. What are you gonna do about your defense if you're gonna get flared instead? How is it gonna help you here? Oh. You have lots of magic defense too. Ouch. Oh my god. This thing is actually scary. You don't mess with the Adamant Toys. For sure. No! Woo! That hit the Drake. Okay, we might have a chance after all. Good dodge, Karyu. Good dodge, Karyu. Show them your jumpy moves. Show them how jumpy you are. Give them hell. Give them literal inferno. Yes, that's it, Karyu. That's it. You got this, bro. Show them that there are more sorts of Cactuars than just spikes. Dude, how am I supposed to defeat you when you're so tanky, man? Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, barely made it. Thank you for your hard efforts. 3k XP, nice. What else do we have? We're against the finale. It's us and the Shady Duo. Shit. Well, I hope we don't get ultimate. Which I feel like we will. good old flare. Come on, get rid of this room, please. The pernicious powder is so bad. Sense Preserver, Life Preserver. Oh. Good job, Lesser Drake. Okay, the shroom is dead. Shroom is dead. Too bad flare is non-elemental. If it was fire, this would be easy healing. Oh yeah, this thing had reflect. Right. That's actually bad. I guess Karyo's gonna fare themselves. Happens. Oh, Karyo got berserked. I mean Lesser Drake. That's actually good. Because I wouldn't want anything else than Lesser Drake to just do melee attacks at the moment. Oh, it's guarding itself. Damn it. I guess that isn't happening after all. And here's a problem. If the Lesser Drake dies, you're boned. Because Karyo definitely cannot do any damage to them. Which I do not like. Yep, there comes Ultima. And the Drake is down. How do you defeat one that is undefeatable? Oh god, I'm just gonna leave this fight. No point. We got far. If it wasn't just for the spam of Flame Breath, which was waste of time and waste of damage. But there are still situational uses for it, so... it's still important. Okay, how far is the Lesser Drake right now? They're done. I guess I'll just release them. This is so bad! If I waste my time here, I won't be able to meet my quota. I can't be dilly-dallying like this. Please, let me out. Pretty please. My boss can be so scary. Huh? What's my job, you ask? Well, it's actually sort of confidential, but... I guess, in a word, I'm a salesman. You know Machina, right? Our company deals in sales and rentals. We salesmen travel around trying to get new contracts. How about one for the Gullwings, eh? Machines can be so very useful. What's that? You say you can just catch us fiends and make us work for you instead? This is so bad! You're a competitor! You're like a rival company! If the boss finds out I've been headhunted by the Gullwings... What? Who is my boss, you ask? No, I can't tell you that. That would be very, very bad. It's top secret! Confidential! Hush hush! I'm telling you. But just between us, at this rate, it won't be long before my boss makes it to the top. And who is that, you ask again? Come on, I told you cannot say. Let's see if you're gonna be able to keep your mouth shut. Line up! The boss is coming! Wait, so the salesmen are actually... Drakes? Master in! Business is booming this month as well. At this rate, we'll have the #1 market share by next year. Everyone! How many contracts did you get? Let Master In know. I got 5. A for me. I'm at a 6. I got 4. 0. Aside from a small operation, everyone performed very well. Keep up the good work next month too. Yeah! How's business? So. So. So Rin has salesman in the Fiend department. I see. We have been lied to. This is not just an Elbit business, there's much more to it. Damn it, Rin. What did you tell us? This is actually monstrous. Well, there we have the car, you. Now, who do we put with us? A Haunt? Nah, that would be a caster. We need melees now, honestly. Viper Sniper and Death Dauber, I guess. We could also send in... Wait. Why does Migo no longer have their name? It's just the Chocobo now. Oh well. I can do much about that, I guess. I'll fix Migo later. I don't know, Migo. I never touched it. I don't know how that happened. But I know it's you. It must be you. I wish I knew myself. And Death Dauber is fine. But you know what? I'm gonna make you a mascot, I guess. Just because stats on that is great. But yeah, I'm sorry about this. I didn't mean to do this to you, man. I guess life is. And I guess I'll drop off Karyu's Minerva's Plate and actually get us instead or not, Adamantite. Drop that instead and get... Kind of hard, actually, to say. I was thinking between Adamantite and what was the other thing that I could have gotten? Minerva's... Oh yeah, Invincible. Right, there we go. So on the other hand, Viper Sniper is gonna be our ace in a hole. So we're gonna get back our Iron Duke. And they're not lacking much in the department anymore. But I guess I could give them some luck, as usual. And for Death Dauber, I'm not sure if I want to stick to these stats specifically. Adamantite? Adamantite. I guess I'll make it sort of tanky. But for that reason, I'll actually give you then the Thief instead. Just so it won't get too slow. And you'll get extra HP too. And rub it his foot, I guess. That'll do. But yeah, amigo, let me now go fix you, because I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to be like that. I never touched your name. I don't know what happened. I guess the chapter 5 somehow messed up something. Wait, hold on, I was like this. Name creature. Let's go to Migo here. Name creature. My name getting reason is why you're missing 1%. I hope it was that easy. I really hope it was. Megan. There we go. And I hope it's actually Migo. Like if I actually go look into Migo here. Yep, Meteor. So that is Migo. What the hell happened to your name, man? I don't understand. Well, now that that's all set up, let me save again. And then we're gonna go try Grand Cup again. I know we're supposed to be doing Cactuar Cup at this point for the bonuses, but I need to get this done as well, I guess. Grand Cup. And I need to find a combination that does this. And I feel like with 3 attackers, two melees and 1 caster, I feel like we should have a fair chance. So, let's see what happens. And I guess I could use the support as well. The game is ruined. Wait, they also got reset? Oh yeah, that's true. And brother is no longer named either. Yeah, that's true. Actually, like, noticed that, but actually didn't, like, fully register that. Oh god. I wonder how that happened. Oh yeah, it was a good idea for me to use Invincible. 21k damage from Flare. God, do I love Flare. Oh, full auto and iron. Full auto and iron. I'm thinking of Iron Lung right now. Iron Duke is insanely powerful. This is basically like the catnip that what it was supposed to be, but with the full auto. This might actually destroy Thornberry. I hope so. We're counting on this. Oh yeah. Even you won't have a chance at Eventide. Trust me. Full auto coming in. Yeah, guys, look at this. Yeah, you cannot mess with Viper Sniper. That thing is actually crazy. Yeah, this is probably the strongest character ever had on Creature Creator so far. And that's only an S-size creature. Good god. This is gonna get interesting. Oh, it's a Thornberry. I learned Thousand Needles. Just leave the Viper Sniper alone for a bit, please. Come on. Full auto. Come on. You got this. Oh. I didn't even get a turn. I hate Mega Thornberry. I hate it so much. And then I would have to inevitably face Shady Duo. I don't know about that, man. Okay. My decision, Viper Sniper is gonna become a thief. Yeah, drop 5 of everything we get also is like 25 agility. Big deal. Big bonus, honestly. Yeah, you don't mess with the Mega Thornberry, guys. We have now learned that, once again. Why didn't I go ahead and learn the last ability for Blue Mage that was to come from a Mega Thornberry? That reason. That reason. They hurt. A lot. And they're fast, and they're terrifying, and they're too huggable. Goddamn, why must something so cute be also so damn menacing? Life is difficult, guys. Oh, it's Shady Duo, first round. Okay, we gotta make this quick, guys. Come on. There we go. We didn't get that stupid attack. So we can get full damage here in. Can I get full auto, please? Thousand Needles works as well. Oh my god. Please. Let me get rid of Shady Duo. Almost got Viper Sniper. Come on. That was 4k damage, but it's still not enough. How tough are you, bro? Full auto. 5Ks all around. Full auto, I think, is also armor piercing. Thank you. That's an actual killer move. I love it. Okay. We got through Shady Duo, but I'm afraid for the Thornberry to Ritter. I hope my agility is gonna help me here. And I hope we'll land on full auto the first try. So we don't waste time on pointless shots. You're guarding against Flare, huh? Okay. Okay. Thornberry's coming. Next round. I don't think Hellbreeders are gonna beat that thing. There's no way, man. Only the Shady Duo can. Okay, there's the Adamant toys. Can we get full auto? I think we kind of need it right now. Viper, please. No. You insist on regular shots. I hope that the Tremor isn't gonna be bad for us. Ouch. Very bad for us. Oh, full auto is coming. Do we have time for that? Come on, Viper. There we go. Oh, I love this attack so much. I think I should just like stop myself from ever learning attack if I could. If I could, I would do that, and they would just full auto. Alright, Thornberry. Please don't go for the Viper Stepper first. Shit! First target. And the flare wasn't enough. Guys, I'm so boned. I'm so boned. No. No. Oh, I dodged. Flare. No. How do I beat the Thornberry? How the fuck do I beat the Thornberry? Seriously. Oh. You know what? We need a killer move here. What do we need on the list? Of all the other creatures that we could get. Creature creator, help me. Adamant Tortoise. That sounds amazing. I want to find something very exciting. That looks very exciting. Okay. Okay. Because if we have to deal with this bullshit, I think it's only appropriate that we give them back something L as well. Something large size for an enemy. Something that this thing would have a very difficult time trying to... overcome. Alright, those are an option. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. Guys, I feel like I know what I'll do. Let me say first, though. Because there are many outcomes. You know, I was thinking to myself that since we've gotten this far, and we've done everything else we can, except for Creature Creator, I feel like it's time we reap the rewards of our efforts. Let's go do some poking around in Bevel with one of these L spheres. Conjurer. You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. And I'm gonna call him, because it's a Conjurer, it's a real chunk, so I'll call him Kronk. I think he's bulky enough to be Kronk. Bulky, maybe Dum Dum. But it's a Kronk. Look at the chunk! Level 99, 23 HP by default. Nasty. And I love things nasty. Your agility is amazing. Your strength and magic are already maxed out. So what about... I'm just gonna give you, let's say, I was thinking... Hold on. Let me just get this equip out of the way, because we need this. Iron Duke at least. Yes. I was thinking... Iron Duke... And... Holy fuck, guys, holy fuck, guys. Iron Duke... For 50,000 HP... And also... What about we add on top of this... And rip his foot. I think it's pretty convincing. If this shit doesn't beat a Megaton Berry, I don't know what the fuck will. I don't know what else will do it. Kronk is gonna come and bonk. I'm telling you guys. Oh, lordy coming. Oh, lordy coming. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Whoopsie. Not this menu. Yes, Kronk the Chonk. And you know what? He might be a good ace in a hole to have in general. Like, we don't want to maybe release this thing right away. Alright, Kronk. Show me what you got. Oh, he is tough. He is the floor 60 boss of Via Infinito. He's gonna be pretty rough to deal with as an enemy. First of all, Gunk. All MP gone. $21,000 damage. He has break damage limit by default. Man, that was a lot of damage, guys. Oh boy. I'm breaking into real drinks now. This is gonna be What did we learn? Don't be so vain. You bring up the guns if you get in his nerves. To be honest, I should have probably unlearned Gunk, but I think they would learn it right away back, so it's fine. I just think that just whittling away enemies' MP isn't that important right now. We're here to speedrun. So, Thornberry, you wanna come over and have a rematch? Oh, a worm. You missed me. I'm so big and you missed me. Oh boy, oh boy. Tripod, I'll actually take that. I'm gonna need a new one. Oh, we're gonna get Thornberry last. Alright. Shitty Duo is gone? Okay, this Adamant Tortoise is gonna be a bit tough, but we'll make it. Alright, and now the thing lost also all of its MP. Max 10k damage. Okay, this might actually be a bit tough. Because we don't have much damage to go with. Alright, buddy. Oh, I thought they would attack first. Oh, did I stop them from using Animate Breath because they're out of MP? I think I did. Oh god. Oh god. It's a fight of the Titans. What you gotta do now, huh? More tremors? I think so. I only wish that Tremor wasn't so powerful, because it scales, I think, based on the enemy's HP. So me having high HP actually turned out to be a problem. And yes, Timur, I know, this is basically like a fight of two metapods. It's a bit sad, but Adamant Tortoise has always been a hassle to deal with. Not a single team yet that has made this easy. Okay, the Viper Sniper did, but they seem to make it just about anything easy. So now it's just a matter of hoping that this concludes well. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it might be impossible for Kronk to lose this one, because if it's based on HP scaling, and the only hit that can actually land on me is Tremor, if I get like, let's say, under 5k HP, they'll just keep doing less and less damage. And in the end, Kronk just wins the battle of attrition. But yeah, this does deserve a cookie, because it's gonna take a while. So, it's not great. I thought it had more HP than that. Ah, yes. Thornberry. Alright. Crack the fingers. Let's see what happens. $1,000 damage, and I do 7. So let's try this, Thornberry. How tanky are you? Ouch. Come on, Gunk. It has no MP. Fair enough. 7k. I'm gunking. I'm gunking. I wish I could stop that. No, not the gunks! Kronk! Stop it! Do you not realize that it has no MP? This is useless. And it's also guarding against you. Just kill it already. There we go. Good Kronk. Good Kronk. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. You got this, bro. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yes! There goes that bitch. So it has maybe like 50k HP or so. Good data. If I decide to fight against the Megathumber later myself. For their abilities. Black Ring. Youth League tournament is now being held at the arena. Thank you. That's what I wanted. The real treasure. Oh. Let's get my whole team back. Actually, hold on. What do we need for Youth League? Nothing, thank God. Okay. So party members, Viper, Sniper. Well, we don't want to like release the character anyway. Let's get the theme back. And before we continue, let's fix the names. So, brother was Eam. Oh. Hold on. Forgot to remove the old name. Eam. E. And Tonberry. That was Dell. Like the Dell computers. Nice, okay. Finally. And Krog is just gonna be there as a emotional support. Brother Eam would beat an Iron Duke would be scary. Oh, you know it, buddy. You know it. Give him a Speed Bracer and an Iron Duke and it's gonna be just duking. It's gonna be chunking. But I'll leave the dream for, or nightmare for another time. Right now we need to like work on relevant stuff. So, anyway. The Kronk. Already took their accessories, good. So Vipey sniping was the Iron Duke guy. And they had Rabbit's Foot. Death Dauber is good. And Karyu is good. Okay. We can go. But before this, I'm gonna go first. Save. Still at 95%. I hope this gives us some progress. And also, now that I'm here, I'm gonna go double check something. Do the Fiend Arena fights count towards the Calmlands Chocobo travels? I hope they do. They do. Back safe and sound. Back safe and sound. And back safe and sound. You did? Wow. And then you don't even know what you did wrong. That's the sad part of it. Okay, that did nothing to me. Okay. So at least we now confirmed that theory. But now I really would wonder, like, what did we do wrong for us to get the 100% run? Man, this game is so finicky, for sure. Understandably so. At least a creature creator is supposed to give us extra bonus rates, in case something just goes awry in the game code. Some random ass cutscene that we didn't notice, that I didn't know I was supposed to notice. Yeah, I understand you, man. It is a very demanding game, alright. A Youth League sponsored tournament. Participants from all over Spiro will be there. Bet. Is it gonna be humans? Lucille, Barrelai, Elma, Yibel, Nuge, Gipple, and Ron's are hardliners. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be actually the Youth League fellows. Honestly, all the relevant characters. Well, Lucille, I hope you like gunshots. Up your butt, that is. No, Curry's out of MP. Whoa, she's tanky suddenly. She's nothing like the original fight back in Mushroom Rock Road. Whoa. Okay, we don't play around with these guys then, it seems. Now we got Barrelai. So who's the relays in a hole? One of these three? Because Nuge, Skipple, and Barreleye are the only ones left, actually. So, it must be one of them. Unless I literally just beat Lucille being the ace in a hole. Okay. We're working on auto life. Or auto shot. No, full auto. There we go. Good magic defense. Very good HP too. Imagine. Honestly, I wouldn't actually be fully surprised about that anymore. Probably really is the hidden marble. Mighty Guard? I think it's getting a bit low then. Damn, my full auto doesn't do as much damage anymore. Barrelite, that was nasty, buddy. You're gonna die for that. Hopefully. I just love how Viper Sniper actually just like mugs figs by shooting. Like that makes a lot of sense. You're not even getting close enough to mug them. There we go. Now the guys stop like exposing testosterone to everywhere in this place. Oh, Mega Elixir, nice. Oh, that screaming dude. So who's the worst one? Gipple. Interesting. So Gippy, how is it? How are you like? Not as tanky. Ooh, that actually hurts a lot. Oh my god. It's gonna get my Viper Sniper pretty quickly at this rate. I hope I'll get the full auto in before it kills it. Yeah, pretty vulnerable. But I don't like how this is going. No! There goes my Viper Sniper. No full auto. Come on, Cardio, where's your flare? We need your flare right now. Oh, that's it for the Death Dobber. Oh, not. Interesting. Oh, they got Cardio. Oh, no. We're actually gonna fail this one. Come on, Dobber. Just one shot. No. I don't think we'll make it. Yep. I got corroded to pieces. Rough. Very rough. But I think this team is pretty good. I guess I just need to hope that it doesn't go for Viper Sniper first. And that Kari does more flares, honestly. Because that was unexpected. So is Skipple still gonna be the best? Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. Yibel never had a chance against those guys. He's so squishy. Yep. What about the others now? Lucille wins against... Oh! Lucille loses to Ronzo Hardliners. Oh, and now Gipple lost to Nuge. Okay, so Nuge is also pretty tough. Oh, I see. Interesting. So how is Nuge? I got an elixir, thank you.
Over.
Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? 5k flat damage? Okay, my team of S's is not good for this. Wow. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try one more time if I can get through Nuge, or if Nuge is gonna become like this prominent king here. Yeah, now he's at the bottom. Let's see. I want to try my luck. Now it's a run, so they can't be that tough, can they? Yeah, they're pretty easy. Ooh! They did hit Kari pretty hard there. Oh wait, this guy's not dying at all. That middle one died pretty easily, but this one is not a joke. This black one, for some reason, is especially tough. Yeah, it's a black one. That's scary. Alright, Viper. Full auto, buddy. You got this, bro. Still not dead? Man, you're not a joke. Uh-oh. There I go, scar you with fireworks. And I think they're healing. Yep, they're healing about 2750 because of the region. Without full auto orbit flares, this is actually pretty tough. We can barely keep them damaged. They heal about just about as much as like these two attacking ones. Come on. The region is gone, I think. Come on. Sunshine? No, it's gonna be... Oh no, it's another Nova. Okay, it's fine. Again? You are my sunshine, you are my sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. No, it isn't that kind of energy. You white-winded? Okay, that's it. Viper, where is my full auto? Where is my gunning? Guys, this isn't helping. We need full auto. Thank you, Viper. Let's go serious mode. That's it. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. There we go. Oh my god. Actual max 4 nines of healing with White Wind. That was nasty. Then we're against Barley again. And it's Nujangi full again. Yep, those two are the worst. Ouch. If it's gonna be people, I really do hope that this is gonna turn better for me this time. For Newt, I would say it's pretty much luck of the draw in that one. If I'm gonna make it through him. But yeah, it's confirmed. The boys are the worst. The boys are the worst. But then again, of course it's these three. The head of the Crimson Squad. Okay, we're getting full auto. Very useful. Mm-hmm. I think it's down soon. He's absorbing a lot, so I think it's low HP. Or then he's just messing with me. I don't know. Running a bit low on MP, are ya? Can I get full auto? Viper? No. That would be too much to ask. Well, at least he isn't doing anything particularly dangerous. I'm just spending absorb instead. Should make this predictably winnable. There we go, full auto's coming. If that ain't gonna kill it, nothing will. Still not dead. Oh god. Paralyze, I didn't remember you being this tough to kill. There we go. I guess you applied your mighty guard much earlier than before. Thanks for the Mega Elixir. Now, it's Gipple again. So Gipple and Newts are kind of 50-50 who wins. But I would say I have a better chance with Gipple. But pretty much also RNG. If they go for Viper first or somebody else. And also, I need those goddamn flares. You have to after the Dauber first, thank god. Now I just need the full auto at least once. If you would please. No! Not the Viper! Not the Viper! Leave my Viper alone! You bastard! Okay, I'm preparing full auto. We might make it, we might make it. Dauber is still there. Barely, but still there. Okay, this might make it. Looking good, looking good. Not the car, you! You can't just go soaring around a cactuar. That's rude. Another full auto. Coming in. There we go, we got it. Okay. We made it. And another Mega Elixir. Thank you. So this is one way to farm Mega Elixirs at least. Mega Phoenix, Fiendtail bonus, and another mascot. We could have gotten mascot now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Like it. So we didn't unlock anything yet, so what's the deal? Do we have to win this like 3 times or something? Hold on. Once. This one 3 times, this one once, this one 3 times, this one 6 times. 1 time, 1 time. 1 time. Okay, so I may have to win this again. But this time... Wow. Okay, interesting. But I think for the sake of this, because now I know how dangerous this is for a team of Slobies, I think I want to take a difference in strategy here. Or I can go also check if I can get any new creatures yet. Actually, yeah, let me check first. What levels are people at? Death Dauber. You're good to go. Then the Viper Sniper. Also good to go. Figures. And Karyu, well, you're just being Karyu. And that's okay. Karyu is fine. The thing is, we don't want to even release that thing, so it's okay. Even if they're there. And Kronk is just... Kronk. They need Fiend Tail bonuses somehow. But I guess we have to get all the way to the end for that. So let's release the Death Dauber. And the gun. And move on. I'm to grow stronger, become more powerful. I'm tired of being treated like a wimp. Sometimes I can't even stand to look at myself. I've gone through life running. When I look at myself, I see a weakling. A puny creature feared by none. Like when I was human, I was a runted too. If I was fated to turn into a fiend, I wish I could have been big. Like an iron giant, slicing my way through the wind with my bare shoulders. But I tried to adapt. Truly I did. Even a small fiend can beat a big one if it's quick enough, right? So I trained hard, but something didn't feel right. That wasn't the kind of power I wanted. What I wanted was the power to not have it to bow down to anyone. I think I get it now. I thought I wanted to be more stronger, more powerful. But all this time, what I was missing wasn't strength. It was courage. Courage to face the world. Oh, how cute. Show me what you got. I was bullied again. It's an orange giant. Oh, you're gonna have a rematch? Oh, yeah. Is the buzzard a weakling? Weakling! Weakling! Take that back! What did you say? I'm gonna hear you. I'm not a weakling! You want to have a go then? Huh! Not even worth my time. Let's go. What is it? You are so brave. You took out that scary fiend all by yourself. When I gathered up my courage, I just... It felt really good. Yep, it is. Oh, you're still here? This is our place, you see? I told you not to play around here. What? You have something you want to say? Courage, right? Ah! Is he gonna get beaten up too? Oh! We don't know. Okay. How cute. Now, what about the Viper Sniper? People call me Knife. Grew up in the street gang in Luca. My family was killed by Sin when I was a little kid. I was so desperate just to survive every day. I got my hands on a small blade that used to belong to my father, and that became my main survival tool. After I got my knife, I wasn't scared of anything or anyone. Even big guys, they saw the knife and started shaking. I thought I had grown stronger somehow. What a joke. So now I'm dead. But life as a fiend makes me feel more alive than ever. When I was a human kid, I felt a little guilty when I hurt other people. Now, I feel nothing. I remember now how I died. I was killed by a kid not unlike myself. He had a knife too. He gave me to take my name. Now in Luca, everyone calls him Knife. Wow. I wonder for how long. Wow. Pathetic. That's a knife. This is the current knife. Took my name. Well, just you watch. Ha! He's scared stiff. I think it's rigor mortis stiff, you know. This is your future. Right here. Knife. Ah! No one can take this name. No one deserves a sad name like Knife. Aw. That's not a knife, that's Dagger from FF9. Well, Dagger had a pretty big change of gender, I guess. And they weren't exactly a kid anymore, so I don't know. So I guess I got 2 more spaces now. With all the important characters in the mix, including E, Miko, Den, and Karyu. So let's go see what else can we find. I guess we have to go for the relevant ones here in the meantime. Let's see, now we need a dolmen. Oh wait, actually before that, let me save first. In case this goes wrong. Wait, we don't have M spheres? That could be a problem, actually. We might have to go for something else. So, Dolmen in question is definitely not a creature we can just get with a SP, so we can't get that one yet. But what we could get is something from the Thunder Plains called a Machina Striker. Yep. And then I could get another thing from, I guess, from Bevel. I might regret not saving in between, but let's try this. Oh, I got the Paragon. Wasn't it said earlier that I need to get myself an Oversoul Paragon before I can get Paragon? I mean, I'm not supposed to get Paragon yet. Like, it's not necessary, but, to be honest, I can't pass on this offer, honestly. It's so good. It's a Paragon, guys. It's a Paragon. How can I take down, or how can I refuse the Super Boss? You can be Paragon. You know what, Moon? Usually I would ask for points, but that's on Twitch, so since you're on YouTube side, sure, you can be Paragon. Let me just like let me just give you like an extra energy of like, you know, just being a cute little itty bitty thing that's gonna just like bite somebody's ankles and they die from that. So just, you know, Moon, and cat face. How's that? Do you like it? I think it fits your energy, man. Or should I just be proper and just call it Moonlight? I can always rename it if it looks like that. You're just piloting it. Okay. You're just gonna be... No, if it's gonna be you piloting it, it has to be named after the owner, so it's Moon. Look at that. It's the best. Oh, you don't see the name properly. There we go, see? Beautiful. Name too scary. It is! But the scarier it is, the better, right? But before we, do anything else... 18,000 HP by base. Nice. Let me just give you the proper gear for this. You're already by base 255 strength. You're already gonna have max agility with this. I don't know what to do with you, man. I don't know what to do. This is crazy. Iron Duke, of course. And I guess it's only appropriate to give you also the luck bonus, so... We're gonna see how that is gonna go. There we go. Nice. Just imagine trying to get inside that thing. Exactly. Or to be honest, I just want to imagine that it's a construct made after you. Like somebody had like a very strong appreciation in the moon cult for the moon. So they made a robot that represents the moon. Like this is moon but it's mechanized. So now we just have a big ass giant sized moon just destroying everything. But I mean actually the whole thing, like a tiny cat being inside that thing, it actually has a lot of catchy energy from FF7. Anyway, did somebody say we had to win Youth League again? Because I think we can do that now. Let's show the others the fear of Paragon. Let them feel what we felt in Via Infinito. Wait, there's Lulu in here? Wow. Hey, Gipple. You wanna get mooned? Punishment. Just 7.5k? Wow. I was expecting a bit more. We got Supernova. We just learned it. We have Mighty Guard. 11k damage by base. Nice. Alright, bet. Tough cookie. Now at this rate, honestly, I gotta say, if Gipple, Nuge, and Barrowline went together to fight against Paragon themselves, I think even they could beat it. Because honestly, they're not doing a bad job alone against Paragon. Paragon Moon. Oh, is it Supernova? Yep, Supernova. That is until this happens. Almost 18k. Respectable. Well, it is a bit longer to kill these guys now, but at least I have no fear of death, even against Nuge. Because honestly, Nuge's Spirit Bomb did catch me a bit off guard. Since if it does flat 5k damage, anything that is like lower HP is gonna just get insta-killed. So having a team of smalls is not a good idea. So you wanna either have a M+S or an L entirely. Moon goes boom. It rhymes so well. Boom! Happy face. Fair. If they're most capturable. I'm not sure myself. I didn't check it.
This.
No, you dodged that. Ooh. You actually did 4 nines of damage. Yeah, I mean, people got my Paragon to almost half HP already. I think that trio could do something to Paragon. Why did they even need us? Why did they need the Gold Wings? Just as if they were about to get haste for themselves. Poor guy. Thank you for the Mega Elixir. Trap M. We actually need those, thank you. I'll take a second one. Happily. Oh, we have Kimari in here too? Oh boy. Oh, Barreleye, Barreleye. You should know what things to mess with and which things you shouldn't mess with. No haste, indeed. If you try to use something so uncowful against Moon, you're gonna get eradicated. I wish I did have haste for myself, though. Imagine an even faster Paragon. Can I do a melee attack real quick? Because I think the melee would be the best way to deal with this guy. Oh, Absorb actually kind of sucks against this. Oof.
Suffer!
Oh, they took my MP! Actually, that's very nice, thank you. I kind of wanted to go for full melee after all. Alright then. Well, go ahead and reduce Moon to 10k HP or something. But after that, you're gonna have lots of fun. Love the camera angle. The fight is too graphic to show from close up. Yep, and actually does serve as Moonlight Elf. Genuinely no MP because Supernova and the Punishment dealt less damage to this guy because he has so high magic defense. Thank you. Very nice of you. I mean, let's just say that this isn't completely unexpected. But hey, if they don't want to see the real fight, that's up to them. That's their problem. The real action is happening at the front. Come on, Bara Bara. Get eaten already. Get eaten, get beaten. Your Absorb starts to lag. There we go. So what about the third one? Who's gonna be up next? Don't need an S-Pod. Kimari? Kimari? Interesting. I didn't think Kimari would go forward. Okay, I don't know what to expect from this fight. I don't know how tough he is. And how strong he is. No. 20k, so he doesn't have high magic defense. Not the high defense either, but he did get Mighty Guard. Can I get one too? Mighty Guard would be really nice right now. Jump. Okay, that's a miss. I mean, to be honest, not completely out of question. The question is, would he already be able to use it? He's missing so far. So, Kimari, did you learn Supernova yet, or not? Oh, you're calling Cousin? That's cute. Well, I guess in a way it's fair. Oh, Supernova doesn't care about Mighty Guard. That's neat. They're still missing. They're missing everything. This might be the lamest fight we have seen so far. Which is pretty silly. So the question is, Kimari, how the hell did you get to the front of this fight? Yes, I know your moves. How dare you even try to think that they would be effective against me? Preposterous. Suffer for your insolence. Of course. I still haven't sustained any damage. Or Moon hasn't, rather. So, little kitty cat. When are you gonna surrender? Is that going too well for you, buddy? Look. I know you used to be in your prime back when Final Fantasy X was a thing, but 2 years and you've gotten soft. You gotta know your place, man. Well, at least it's a damage sponge. Oh, now he's getting low. I just keep spamming Supernova. Oh, Pokemari. Oh, Pokemari, man. I don't know if he deserved this thing, but I guess he did. Sorry, but it's his own fault of coming to the tournament. He wanted this paid. There we go. You know me, I love booms. You should become a pyromancer. Or some other kind of pyromaniac. SP, don't need that. Tetra bracelet. That's it, we're not done yet. So another one? Another one? I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to do next? I guess we have to do another youth league. Because I don't know how else we're supposed to get to the next cup. Yeah. Unless... I think I know. I think I know what we're supposed to do. It isn't said here anywhere directly, but I feel like I know what we have to do here. So for now, let's look at our system here. Guys, I gotta be honest. I think we need to start making some space in here, because honestly this is starting to become a problem. We have way too many friends in here. And it isn't serving me at all. Moon is a bully, get rid of Moon. No. We need Moon. They're an important puzzle piece. What are you saying? Cause... Actually, hold on. Which ones do we need to get? Oh, actually. We have a solution to this. The only thing we're supposed to do here is we're supposed to get... Wait, hold on, where was that from? Thunder Plains? Thunder Plains, yeah. Okay. So, as much as I love to be playing around with Moon, I gotta do something else here. I gotta put Machina Striker on the field. And this is the point where my level ups are becoming a problem. Yeah, I also figured how to do it. I just realized that I gotta do that part now if I wanna like get my next cup. So, that being said, we're gonna have to put this guy into action. As much as I don't like to. As much as I love to fool around. So, Iron Duke. Let's put in another set of Rabbit his foot in the airs. And let's say... I mean, to be honest, we don't need Paragon, but then again, just because we have Paragon, it's kind of don't want to drop it now. It's a Paragon, man. At least not yet. Or what do we actually get for... What do we get for Paragon? Like, honestly. Do we actually get story here? Oh, okay. This fiend leaves the fight. Do we actually need Paragon? Yeah. We don't need them for anything. So I think this one actually sadly doesn't have a purpose. So, you know what? We got a good taste of what Paragon is on the field. And I do love it, but I need space, I'm sorry. I'll have to do this eventually. Thank you for being a guest, though, Moon. I had to. Am I not? I'll have to do that event to you at some point, Migo. Yes, Moon, you are unpredictable. You are unstoppable. What am I supposed to do, huh? I don't understand. Now, there was another thing I wanted from here, honestly. Well, let's actually go and get the thing I'm really supposed to get in a sequence. Which is the creature from here. Unlucky. Okay. Let me then, in that case, roll back. Didn't I also have a Yao before? I think I had a Yao before. I think. Okay, this was from the point when I already had removed Moon. That's fine. Oh wait, it isn't. This way before. Oh gosh. No. Machina Strike is right there. So is it... Oh, it's already saved when I got the Yao. I failed to get Yao, so it's... Okay, it's fine. This is the save we need. So we just I guess disintegrate Moon again. And now we're gonna save on that because I don't wanna waste time just like trying to redo it over and over again. Because of unlock. Alright, Moon. I'm sorry, but you're way too powerful. We gotta hide you. We gotta put you down into the underground like we did with Vegnagun. You're too dangerous to keep alive. Yes. I guess two negatives means it's a positive, so we actually still have Moon. I'm always a great friend, you know. Everybody knows that. Let's see. So, I'm really hoping that this works, because all of it is stuck kind of rides on this. It should work, but I don't know. There it is. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got the Dolmen. Gotta call him Dolmio. Peter Marketing. I just had so many times that I like saw that advert for that when I was younger. And I felt like I was going insane, so this is now here. Deal with it. Yes. We are led to believe that they're not with us, but they're actually in our engine room. You guys remember that small room under the engine room? It might be there. I just don't know, remember. I kind of forgot. Oh. You're just there. Anyway, you're ready, aren't you? Yes. Show. What we have to do. So now we know it exists, at least. These are not mentioned or... Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Let me see this. Yes. Yes. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the connection. So the tournament we need here now is gonna be the one that requires me to deal with stuff like Machina Striker. Now where do we level a Machina Striker effectively? Or can I actually even train them in Youth League tournament? I hope I can. I hope they get Fintel bonuses. Because otherwise we're kinda stuck. Because we're gonna level up. I mean, I need to win 4 times, by the way. Because of this. So how's triple play? Bench warmer, night game, bite the bullets. Thanks for all the skills, man. Ooh, that's a lovely weapon. Okay, this is gonna be fairly easy to train. As long as they don't get useless abilities on them, that don't help me. Yep. I love triple play. Yeah, it's the status attacks again. I kinda don't want him. Triple play is the most important thing here. Yeah, Benchform and Bite the Bullet are both status effects. Oh! I think that's triple play. It's a bit longer. Yep, there we go. To be honest, after that Mighty Guard, this may not be much faster than using Supernova. But at least beforehand, that was pretty good damage. You know, guys, when they say that kitties love balls of yarn, I guess they took the ball part too literally on this one. Because we're certainly dealing with too many balls but no yarn. And I don't think Kimari's happy about that. Oh, we have Sunshine? You as well? Oh god. I hope we don't have damage limit break. Okay, that was easy. Just 500. Come on, Kima. You gotta do better than that. Aw, look, he's slouching already. What a cutie. You want one more? I got all the balls for you. I kinda miss the split spell machines, honestly. They're hilarious. No, they have white with as well. Please start doing triple play. Please the triple play. This is wasting our time. Our efforts are being our efforts are dwindling with this DLC. Come on, Machina. You know it. You cannot afflict them with any statuses. Just kill them. Oh, Kimura's not dead yet. He's not down yet. Oh no. Please don't make this fight any longer than it has to be. Because if they get another white wind and they realize that it's helping them, they might keep doing it. And we don't want the AI to learn. Okay, that's triple play. Let this be the final touch to take the kitty down. Thank you. Whew. Now the rest should be fairly easy. At least I guess. Trapod M, yes please. I do need that. Nooch. Alright, let's see how the Spirit Bomber is gonna do this time. And how we're gonna fare. Ambushed? Oh no. He's less tankier. He's still just 5k damage, right? Yep. Flat 5k. We got this. Greedy Aura. Ooh, that actually hurts even more. Oh god, no. This guy is actually dangerous as hell. We don't want to play around with him. Fireworks? How many tricks do you have up your sleeve, buddy? Oh no.
See you on the far plane.
Regular attack. How does that even work, Nuge? How do you shoot underground and hit me? You're crazy.
Pray later.
With bad enough luck, he might actually get me. And that's not what we want right now.
See you on the far plane.
No! Pretty Aura still hurts a lot. I'm down in 2 shots. No, 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 no. Come on. 10k. Okay. 1 Nightfall or Lightfall. And 1 more of those greedy shots and we're dead.
Pray later.
Okay. It's gonna get really close. I'm not sure how much HP Nuge has, but he can't be having much more than this. That triple play has been doing a number on him. Please, 1 more triple play. I'm dead. Greedy Aura. Alright, so I need a healing spell. Because we need to block those other things getting in. I don't know what tripod that was. It's fine. Wow, Nuge is nasty. So first of all, remove all those useless abilities. My god. Why would I ever want these? Why ever? Now. Full cure would have been Mega Elixir. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Would Assault help me? Like, if I was to give myself Assault, would it always go for triple play by default, even if they learn some more stuff or not? I'll try that. Then there's also Fireworks, but I don't think we need that. Then there's Haste, of course. Then there's Strength up. Honestly, this is gonna be hilarious as hell. I love it. There's also Meteor from Dark Matter. But okay. White Wind. Or Kiraga. I think I'll do White Wind. That's gonna be a pretty good set of skills. I know it's only for a very temporary character, but they have so many items here right now. Yeah, that's exactly why I had to learn this new stuff, because I do not want to relearn anything. And as long as it's more on the supporting side, then I should easily be able to just spam triple play. If I just keep my stars at 5. Whenever I'm about to attack. Or to do an action. Alright, let's get another shot. And we gotta do the Youth League tournament because I'm pretty damn sure that since I'm at level 99 that there's no other way for me to get Fintel bonuses. Because the other ones are too low level. And we cannot get anywhere else unless we do this one. And we are level 99, so EXP is not gonna help me either. So either this works or we're doomed. Didn't think that leveling up would cause me this much trouble. Uh-oh. Assault time. So now we hasten and berserk. You can only imagine where this goes now, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have lots of fun with this. Berserk and do strength ups. Honestly, not a bad tactic. I feel like we just turned this thing into something we love to see. And in the worst case scenario, they can heal themselves. As long as they're not in Berserk still. But I hope that we can get out of Berserk in due time, if needed. I can do 30k healing with White Wind. Yeah, that was a good choice. 1k damage, easy. I can handle Lulu and her flares, easy.
I hope you like it hot.
T fire? 8 fires? God damn. Girl, where did you learn this? Thank you. Now go back to taking care of your baby. Yes, I'm glad that they're not pregnant anymore. That would have been bad. Nooch. Alright, Nooch. Rematch. Let's see how this goes. Uh-oh.
This puppet show's over.
We're already assaulting. Oh, is it now? Try me. To be honest, I should have even bothered like putting myself to 1 star anyway on Lightfall. It's gonna do 5k damage in any case.
No time for farewells.
But the greedy aura definitely do this. Minimize the damage. Although his damage seems pretty fixed too, honestly. Not fully, but there is very little deviation. Oh yeah, look at all the damage shooting out. Thank you to just triple play. And also having haste. That's it. Neutral's way easier to deal with now. Get all those useless skills out of the way. That's it. Do we get... We are actually content locked. We're actually content locked, guys. Because I'm level 99. I can't level up. And I cannot get Fintail bonuses. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to finish you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Design flaw. Big design flaw, by the way. Because here's the thing, guys. This thing is supposed to give me a Faith Fragment. And how do you get Faith Fragments? By getting Fiendtails. It doesn't show it, but you get Fiendtails on this thing. So there's 2 ways to get Fiendtails. Either you level up, or you get Fiendtail bonuses. And it cannot level up since it's at 99. And we don't get Fiendtails from the toughest arena we have access to, realistically. What to do, what to do. I wonder how I'm gonna get through this part. Alright, so my understanding now is that... Can we get the other cups earlier? Or do we have to get this specific cup next, Nico? The one that Machina Striker is supposed to open up. Really? Can we still unlock the Farplane cup? Even if you don't have the cup that this is supposed to unlock. Can we still move on to Fiend Cup? I need to try this. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Alright, so... Dolmio is fine. I know that. They're 95. I believe. They're 99 too? Ouch. 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 Hold on, I want to try one thing. If you have this kind of party, and this kind of party, I'm just gonna do something purely hypothetical. I'm just gonna do something stupid, but I'm not gonna save this. Before that though, I'm gonna first save on another slot. But I cannot 100% this game without the creature creator. Not at the moment. I don't know what I fucked up. Because I did everything to a T. I'm pretty sure. That makes this more interesting. Well, then let me just like, I don't know. Let me just release him for now. I'm not saying that I'm gonna make this permanent, but I'm trying to make some room now. I love how they remake the game like after 2010, or remaster it, and they made an even bigger design flaw. It's hilarious. Hold on. I just want to capture something real quick to see what happens. Let's pick something from Guadasalam, I guess. Miss Goon, sure. Come over. What level are you? They're 99 still. So it isn't affected by the party members that are active on your list. It's actually still scaled by your girls, no matter if they're in the party or not. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see. We might have to go to NG Plus for this again. Oh shit, dude. Dude, I did not expect this. I didn't expect to get this gate locked. And I really want to avoid the NG Plus because I know it's going to take a lot of time to do again. I was hoping to avoid it. Because I thought we could do this in just like in the normal game. In just NG. But I did want my 100%. I'm dedicated. It's just a matter of it's gonna take even longer. The problem is the time, not my interest. Okay, I need to confirm one thing. Do all my actions that I did before, like, is my story completion still the same on NG+? Like, do I not have to do all the extra stuff again? If I go NG+. Okay. And on the bright side, I can also just like try to redo the thing that I missed before. That I know I missed. Potentially. Oh fuck. And I can also like correct my mistakes on CC at the same time. I guess so. I'm trying to just think, like, where did I fail so hard that this had to go like this? I know the levels were a big problem here, but... yeah. I mean, I got no problem with that guy. I got no problems with that myself, guys. But the other question is, are you guys ready for this? We were heralding the end of the game fairly soon. But it seems to me that we have reached a roadblock. I wasn't gonna finish CC anyway. But guys, I gotta be honest with you, man. Never mind the perfect ending. Like, there's absolutely no fucking way I would skip myself the chance to get all the super bosses. Yeah, but I know there's a lot of excitement coming towards FFTA, so that's gonna be interesting. I can't believe my leveling actually fucked me up. For the first time in Final Fantasy, I actually got a progress because I over-leveled. Yes. I was gonna do that if you're gonna go that far. Okay, guys. It seems that our fate is sealed. So, we cannot finish CC, we cannot get all the super bosses, and we cannot 100% the game because we have so many problems here which I don't even know where half of them come from, but we have problems. I don't know how to fix them, but we had to fix them. So, with this notion, I think we're closing off the game today, on our next stream, and we're gonna move on NG+, because otherwise we're not gonna see the end of this. Are you saying that you're expecting me to play that game at some point? Crazy bastard. But, I'm gonna state it right now, guys. I got no problems with going for NG+. I'm fully okay with that. It's just that we have spent 27 streams on this. And I know this is the longest Final Fantasy we've played already with this. Like, literally. Longer than Final Fantasy X, I think, even now. Maybe just on tie, like toe-to-toe with that, because Final Fantasy X had the 12-hour stream on it, but... yeah. If you guys are okay with it, although I guess we had no choice on this matter, if you really want to get everything out of this game, then we have to do it, so... you guys will just have to wait on FFTA for a bit longer. I'm gonna play that game anyway, Migo. What do you mean? I'm still gonna arrange it for Wednesday, you know? So, That isn't exactly a punishment because I'm playing it because I want to. But I'm not giving up on this, guys. You know, I don't do giving up. That is unacceptable. So, with that note, I guess we're finishing the game tomorrow, but we are not done with this game. Because we still need to see the other stuff that this game has. I just can't believe that this ended up being like this. And I guess we can fix more of the creature creator stuff. But this time I guess we're gonna go from the point when fiends are gonna become available, rather than when fiends are gonna become something that you can just grab, or like, you know, when they're like the last possible time to grab them, because we don't wanna go around getting any more mistakes at this point. So yeah. I know about that, I know about that. Is there a way for me to like spot... Okay, let me actually think of it like this. If I do NG+, is it gonna show me the... Is it still gonna allow me to do the things that, you know, give us the bonus content? Like, does it still, like, offer us the side content? Or does it, like, block those off because you've already done those? Or does it, like, already presume they're done, basically? Because I was thinking, can I easily, like, weed out the thing that I failed before? Or do I have to actually go through every single thing to find the mistakes that I made? Because this is gonna get rough. I know that. Yeah, I understand that, but this is not just about the fiends. I'm talking about also the side content. Like, if I messed up some... If I, like, did everything else, but I messed maybe, like, 1 or 2 things... Yeah. If I, like, there's 1 or 2 things... if I miss those, am I gonna only have those doable? Or is it still gonna show me that, like, offer me the whole content piece? I just wanna know that if I have to go minesweeping again, or if I can just, like, easily find the things that I missed on the next playthrough. Like, just in general, not just the cops, not just CC stuff. Because if I have to go weeding out this stuff again, it's gonna get very interesting. Not digging. I'm talking about all the content, all the side content that gets us 100% in the base game as well. I'm talking about all the side missions, all the little things that you do to get to 100% in the first place. Are all of those gonna become fully available without you telling which ones you've done and which ones you haven't? Or are they only gonna leave me to do those things that I haven't realized that I've been done yet? You can ignore that. How so? Oh, okay. So that's gonna fix it. Okay. So all we gotta do is just clear the story, go to New Yevon, and leave it at that. And Creature Creator should give us the bonuses we need. I mean, I knew about that, but it seemed to be fully possible without NG. Which is interesting. And I think what I'm gonna do on NG Plus is I'm gonna use this KG21's guide as well to see what else I could have missed. If there's anything else I fucked up. I'm gonna go through it bit by bit, every single chapter, and I'm gonna see what other piece I feel like I haven't done before. Yeah, it is possible. But man, I did not expect this. But yeah, I guess that being said, we'll be kind of finishing tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but Monday, but not really. We're gonna see the story, we're gonna finish the game, but we're not gonna be done with this, sadly. Because I'm on my 100%. I want it. And I want to see my super bosses. More than anything, I'm not getting out of this place without the super bosses. No, not tomorrow. Screw you. No. Yeah, it's not that we have nothing to worry about, Vitali. It's more about the detour. Like, I was fully ready to do this, like, you know, perfecting this on NG, like just the basic NG, but yeah. I guess the hours that we're looking forward to the stuff after this are gonna have to wait a bit longer. But luckily, I would say if you already had the fiend test if it did before saved up, then what we can do is that we literally just do the main story, and then we do the missing remaining fiends, and then we just, you know, move on to do other things. Like, we just, like, move on to... We can just, like, finally finish the game. Like, NG Plus shouldn't be that long. Yeah, thank you very much, Vitali. And with that being said, though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you guys missed any of the stuff that's been happening today, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy Streams. You can find this stream, the previous streams of this game, and the other stuff I've done on this marathon so far over there. If you also want to catch up on my Pixel streams, remember that I stream Final Fantasy every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT3. And additionally, recently, I started playing this voice recognition RTS game for Wednesdays for now. I'm not sure how long until it's done, I guess, maybe. And after that, depending on if people want to see me play more games, we might do more stuff on Wednesdays. But with that being said though, if you guys want to catch up on that, you can always follow the schedules on YouTube. Go check the live schedules that I make every single Sunday or Monday. Go check the Twitch's schedule system. All the stream schedules are visible there in your own time locale, as well as on my Discord events, and the times are gonna be there up to your own time zones as well, if you're interested. And if you just want to catch up with the community and just, you know, do fun stuff in general with others and other fun flares and such in the server, then go check it out. But with that being said, though, guys, I'm gonna have to leave, and I'm gonna have to make it quick before my neighbor is gonna go me over that direction. So yeah, thank you guys once again for this. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I did, despite this frustration, but we will make it, I promise. But until then, it's bye-bye.